And we're live, and I think you hear me. Dell, let me know if you can hear us out there, our number one viewer out there.
Type in the chat, please.
So, yes, welcome to the Degenerate Dungeoneers. It's a channel where we play tabletop RPGs, usually play Dungeons & Dragons, but we are playing the game system Mothership today. So we're taking a break from the main campaign, giving myself, a time of break to rejuvenate those creative juices in my brain. So we are doing it's a great, I think I have to,
Jesus
hey,
Christ.
we have dogs. We also have dogs in the place.
Yeah.
We have dogs in the place, so its place is a little bit crazy.
It's run by animals.
Thank you, loud and clear. Arthur, over there. Arthur, go lay down. Go lay down.
Oh, Arthur.
There you go. Good job. Just be careful about rolling backwards.
Oh, Arthur.
It's chaotic in here. So, and Del, we can't, I have to approve this right here for you. So I'll approve it. But, you're warned. This is a warning. So, anyways, welcome back to our channel. We're playing a sci-fi horror game, a little mini campaign that we're running for the time being. And we are on episode 3 of this. Last episode, we had some deaths. Yeah, we had some deaths last episode. So, these are the guys that are the ones last standing. And do we have any announcements for the live viewer out there?
Cornell, come home on the 30th of this month, so you can come watch me, or just drive to Merced. And come see me at El Pablo or something like that.
Oh, okay.
I'm playing with Thrown Out. Find my Instagram.
Which is?
Well, Cloud Construction. The
Cloud
band.
Construction.
The band is called Cloud
Yeah,
Construction.
find Cloud Construction's Instagram. We're playing with our buddies Thrown Out, Decades In, One Vote to Violence, and some other cool ass band. You have a very death metal logo, and I think it's horrible because people can't read that.
There we go.
So you know the music's good.
Yeah, if you can't read the title,
If you can't read the title, it's good.
It's metal.
But then also next month, July 13th, playing at Persuasion Brewery. We're playing at the Summer Shindig. It's a festival, 3 stages, and a wrestling ring, and about 12 different vendors selling stuff. It's gonna be awesome. Buy some tickets from me, or just donate, and so I can get higher up on the set list.
There you go. There you go.
Because that's how I get to play last. Buy tickets.
Stream, download their music anywhere on music platforms, Spotify, Apple Music, Prime Music, Zune Marketplace,
iHeart.
iHeartRadio, all the platforms. So, anyways,
and go buy my merch. Follow the link tree, and there's Teespring. You can buy shirts because that's how we make the most money. We don't make money off of stream revenues.
Merch. Buy merch.
Be featured on Delilah.
If it ain't Cloudco, we gotta go.
Yes.
All right. So, anyways, any other announcements here at the table? Dogs, people?
Nope.
All right.
Happy days, people. Happy days.
There you go. All right. So now we are going to dive into not the shattered lands of Orm, but the space between Earth and Mars on a spaceship. And let's put some little eerie music on for you guys. I know we have a puppy that's just wanting to get in everything.
This is the one area you should not be.
Yeah. Anyways. And the one person who forgets everything that I say is distracted. So, anyways, where we left off last time. The players on a spaceship heading to Mars. It is 1878? No, 1878. I think that is the year. Am I right? I wrote this story and I don't remember the year.
1886.
1886. I was 10 years behind.
Mayor wants to settle Mars.
1880.
I think that's when the stuff came.
That's when that's when it happened. That's when it happened.
1871 is found alien technology.
Oh,
Okay, so 1886. It is 1886. It is a weird west. There is space technology that is found. They have created a spaceship, and the American frontier has reached onto the stars. the mayor of Virginia City has set his eyes on Mars to set a settlement there. You folks have went on this journey, got onto the passenger train, and we have some noises. Oh my gosh, this dog needs to sit down. So we
It's my water.
oh, okay.
Steal it down.
So we on their way to Mars, they were woken up a little bit early from their cryo sleep, and finding that the rest of the crew on the ship were entangled in the quantum reactor of the ship, leaving their bodies between life and death. The AI of the ship, Calypso, has taken it on herself to protect the crew. And she says that it was a calculation that was added into her system, but she's kind of been changing recently. Her attitude has been more going towards your side, but she's still wanting you to stay with her. That and mythology. She has been trying to keep the crew safe, keeping them from life or death, anything that's bad, right in the middle. So, but during this time, there has been the ship was breached by another ship. This ship had some Native Americans who apparently had boarded the ship. They were boarding the other ship and got into a fight on the other ship that had all the machinery, the cargo, the stuff that they were taking to the settlement. And during that combat or whatever conflict that happened over there, they ran to this ship. They pretty much got on their ship and then came to this one. One of the people on that ship had a weird alien-like creature that was attached to them. They brought them in, and the doctor tried to remove the creature from the person's face, and acid started to release and burn you a little bit while trying to scalpel it off. And during this time, one of the Native Americans who was on the ship looked a little bit exhausted. He was pretty sweaty, pretty, out of it. And you just maybe think that, he just got out of a conflict. Maybe something just happened. Nope. That guy had something inside of him, because his chest burst open and a giant alien came crawling out. And then that's when all chaos started to ensue. They began to run to get away, finding out that there was actually another one inside the air ducts coming for them, and it just became a run. These guys were trying to make their way up to the bridge as fast as they can. In the process, losing just about every other passenger that woken up with them along the way. And then making their way up to the bridge, Jebediah out there trying to put explosives on everything to blow things apart, failing on that. And then one of the crew members who came over from the other ship with Jebediah and them was an android, a Jezebel model, and this one was apparently I don't know if you were watching the surveillance cameras and seeing that she was actually not being affected by these xenomorph-like aliens. She seemed to be kind of making them spread through the ship. And then her getting into the bridge, having a fight between you all, you guys taking her down. But soon after taking her down, the big xenomorph came and killed Frank Allotment. He was taken and tore apart his belly. He was torn and took off his that tech bracelet that he had from the other Native American that had some kind of frequency that disrupted these drones. Threw it to one of you,
Jebediah.
and then Jebediah, what did he do with it?
Threw it to him, I think.
You have it. Okay. because not long after, you guys ran into the AI core of the ship. Jebediah was up there trying to deal with the alien, and got taken away into the other room by this alien. But in the process, his cocktail drink or whatever he was trying to make an explosive of went all over him during the process. He was planning to catch this thing on fire. You had a flare gun.
I shot him.
And you shot him. And you shot
While-
both of them.
While the xenomorph was eating him.
While the xenomorph was eating him. So, and in glory, the xenomorph was burning and screaming. You didn't stand around to watch. You ran back to the AI core. This guy, Cassius, whenever he tried to run to the AI core, was tagged by the drone with a stinger tail. Making you feel a little woozy at first, but then whenever you made your way down into the AI core, you fainted and you were paralyzed. You went unconscious. But Dr. Von Crane was very, at least he was paying attention. He got the stim pack, the med pack. He got the med pack from the med bay that he took with him. And lucky that it didn't kill Cassius, because Cassius was doing drugs earlier that day. So he was already on one, and then you pumped him full of more drugs.
And
Do drugs, everybody.
He was
Save your life.
on drugs, drinking like a madman.
And then you pumped him full of adrenaline and almost
All that dude from Pulp
Equilibrium.
Fiction, man.
blew his heart up.
Big race.
Good gun.
And then,
She's
we, and then that's kind of where we came in. That's where we come back now, is that these folks here are inside the AI core of the ship after fighting the xenomorph. They don't know if it's dead or not or alive. It was last on fire, they know. But they're in the AI core.
Get down.
And oh my gosh, yeah, you're just gonna have to ignore him. No, he might jump. I think he needs to be closer. But
Follow now.
you guys are in the AI core with each other, and remember how the AI core is. It's very it's not metallic. It's not like the rest of the ship it has that more bronze, like copper metal plating. This AI core, you can see it under certain parts, but a lot of it's just like growths that are like some kind of weird membrane, like
Silicone.
yeah, no, because you don't. That wasn't a thing. Too much. No, you.
Silicone.
You. It's more of just
Silly.
like, imagine just being in the inside of like a creature. It's kind of what it seems like. You're inside of a beast of some kind, and this AI core, it's not a mechanical thing. It's very much alive. It looks like a weird mushroom with different levels of it that keep rotating and but looks alive at the same time. You just gonna have to ignore him. You staring at him makes it worse because he thinks he's getting attention. So you are in the AI core of this ship with this weird, grotesque, like living mushroom with different levels that just rotates around it with this weird ball in just the middle, just kind of floating and just in place.
Mushroom and a ball.
Huh? What? Oh. Yeah, that's a reach. I don't know.
I'll always reach.
Yeah.
For the mushroom and balls.
Exactly. Thank you.
Disadvantage on first roll. All right.
Pinnacle.
I panic because I see balls and mushrooms.
Interrupting with a terrible joke. Disadvantage on the first roll.
Bad joke. Disadvantage.
5 characters.
Good joke, advantage.
All right, yeah. Roll a new character. All right, you guys. It is. What are you guys doing?
Yeah, what are you guys doing? I'm barely coming to
Freaking out.
consciousness.
Hellish
Cautious.
stress.
Cold. So cold.
Get up, we have to move.
Weren't we trying to jump ship?
Sort of. I mean, 2 people just died right now. I'm kind of forgot what the plan was.
Doesn't the plan to go to
Get up, get up,
the
get up.
other
It's moving.
spaceship?
Yes, I think we were talking to Calypso about what we could do for us if we use the souls from the ship.
Power.
Yes, power.
Yeah, the Odysseus.
I get up and then start moving towards the glowing orb sphere.
Okay.
Map.
And you hear the kind of reverberates through the room, and through yourself, you feel the voice. Is everyone okay?
No, we're not okay.
Think I'm dying. Feel like I'm dying.
You are not dying, but are you able to move?
I think so.
What is the plan?
What's the plan, boys?
Well, we need to go. Getting out of here, we need to go down. But how do we go about getting powers from you, Calypso? Sacrificing souls. The
What-
Philosopher's Stone. What was it?
What was this that you're talking of?
You had said something about possibly empowering us to beat these creatures on the ship, helping us in some way.
I don't think they will be to beat them. I think they will keep you alive, and I don't know exactly what it is. I have never done this before. I just know I can keep you alive.
Oh, alive? Alive is good.
I don't know if I can
So-
help you beat things, or...
Alive is good. That is good enough.
And again, I have never done this before. I don't know what will happen.
Ooh, experimental. I like it. I like it very much. I like it very much. Don't know what happened there. Don't know what happened.
But what is the plan?
The plan is, can we go down? Can we go down from your room here?
There is
So
a...
access
Where?
to the cryo chamber?
Sadly, no.
Shit. Scheiße.
There's only back to the bridge from here.
Bridge. Shit. Do you think QP2 that it's gone?
Yeah,
Do you think it's still think it's still there? But where should we go?
I don't want to go back that way.
I have news, not good news.
It's still alive?
No.
There's more?
They have infested certain areas of the engine room. Life support systems are failing.
Shit.
The ship is no longer going to be safe.
As she says that, I start putting on my vac suit.
Okay.
3 points of armor.
It's gonna take you a little bit.
Yeah. Helmet first.
The hazard suit got wiped out. Damage. Or no, I wasn't wearing it, huh? I wasn't wearing it. What do you have? You have a hazard suit?
Go back.
Oh, you have a back. Oh, nice. That's dope. You're like the guy that like needs that like sort of like half need that. You know what I had?
Yeah, it's gonna take you a while to put it on. So.
Yeah. I mean, we're in the room. I think we feel safe. I'm fine with waiting for him to do that.
And it's heavy, so you have disadvantage on speed checks. So you're slow.
So art imitates life.
Do you plan how the ship is no longer going to be safe?
Well, we probably should make our ways to the escape pods and probably shoot ourselves into the Odysseus. How's the life support on the Odysseus?
Can't make contact.
So, Calypso, can we save anyone from this ship, or is it not possible? Can we wake them up, possibly, en masse?
And she kind of starts to think. She's like, too many are being contaminated. I don't know which ones would be safe. I could be releasing ones that are bad. If I do that, I can. But there's a possibility of releasing ones that shouldn't be released. Would you like for me to release them?
No. No, hold that thought, Calypso. Hold on to that. Oh, shit. Well, fuck. So you're putting your suit on.
If you...
Cassius is kind of coming too. We're kind of fucked up, so...
Koana, can I ask you a
kinda
question?
fucked up too.
Maybe.
Why do you need the vac suit?
Life supports are going down. We're probably oxygen levels are gonna get depleted faster.
You don't breathe oxygen.
You don't?
You're an android.
I'm a human. I'm not robot.
Doctor. Is he human?
He's, of course.
My signals show that he is not.
No, we've gone over this. Recently, I kind of, let you know that I...
You were the one operating on me in my dreams.
I just think it's kind of redundant.
When you guys want this?
Yeah, you're on it. You have it on now, and you're just
like putting on the last piece. About to put on my glove.
Yeah.
should put it, maybe Cassius wants it. Maybe he could use it.
There is another suit inside here.
What kind of suit?
Vac suit. If you're trying to get down to the escape pods, you could go two ways. You can go through the levels to make your way down, or you can go externally.
I was really hoping you weren't going to say that as an option, but
It
out is
might
not.
be the safest route.
Shit.
Externally.
Where's the other
There's-
Vax suit?
And then like you see like a part of the back start to kind of open up, and you just see the suit that's kind of just like sinewy like strings that are just like hold like spider webs almost, but like gross spider webs, like flesh webs that are
Okay,
holding
Cassius, you can have that one.
that
I'll
are
take this
holding
one
it
that's
in
close
place.
to me here.
Yeah, I have one inside here for emergencies.
Here you go, doctor. And I want to assist the doctor putting on his clothes.
I have more bad news. Life support systems are down.
Oh shit.
Did you get the Randy Marshman?
Fucking throwing that suit on. I'm throwing that suit on.
I don't have a suit for no life support.
You're getting one. The ship just gave you one. It's pretty gross.
Oh.
Yeah, you kind of have to pull like when you see it like in the wall, it's like a bunch of like flesh webs that are like holding it to the wall. So you kind of have to like pull off these like.
I told you to get that one.
It's kind of gooey. It's kind of gooey. And then yeah. So life support systems just went down. You guys heard that. You hear the ship just kind of
Zip me up, zip me up.
kind of like change, and she lets you know that life support systems are down. And there is one, two. So yeah, so there is. Okay. I know what it is, and there's a certain amount of time that you have in the ship. Should say, there's a certain amount of time that you will be able to breathe still without the suits, but it seems that it won't be. You might have 24 hours left of breathable air on the ship. Possibly.
Okay, we're gonna.
Strenuous activities will lessen it.
So I'm about to light my pipe, but it's probably not a good idea.
You will be wasting precious oxygen. And the more you stress, Doctor, will take the oxygen.
Just start doing
Yeah.
fire breathing.
You all are pretty stressed already.
Don't you say?
So, as much as you can, calm yourself. Now,
Quick, everyone.
What's the plan?
Circle up. You know what you're doing.
Someone soggy the biscuit.
I'm gonna need 2 hands for that.
Koana, would you come closer?
I just go to a wall.
No, to the
Just lean
center.
in.
To the center.
Take a step towards the center. Just close enough.
That thing on your wrist,
Beep boop, beep bop, beep.
would you mind placing it inside?
For why?
Woo! Oh.
I need to go with you.
Ow.
I put my finger inside. You can link it.
No, because it's
this
like,
way.
that's like this, like there's like,
Please do, too. Come on,
because
man.
imagine like it's like this, like the mushroom, but there's like the brim and another brim, and it's kind of floating around, and inside there's that ball and stuff. And she's like, I need you to be closer to the core.
You're not hitting the
I'm
right
gonna, I'm gonna
spot.
keep it though, and you're just gonna be with me in this.
I need to transfer myself to you.
You tried killing us once.
I did on accident.
I don't know if it was an accident.
It was a miscalculation. I
It
was only
seemed
meant to put you to
Yeah,
sleep.
brother, it was on accident.
It was the first time. I've never messed with those chemicals.
It was her first time. This
I was
will
only
also be
born
her
the other
first
day.
time.
Yeah,
Or
this will be your first
I
time
was
trying
only
to
born
integrate
weeks ago.
yourself to a robot, a not robot.
We are running out of time, Koana.
I regret that.
And as you start to, you kind of pierce through this like invisible membrane, and you kind of just like, and it gets super cool and cold, and
feels
it's-
like Jello.
your hand just feels extremely cold as you're inside there. And then out of just like imagine like an invisible like just like leech almost just like onto your arm.
Oh, shit.
Roll a fear save.
Fear save.
She was a squid the whole time.
D100. This is how this game works.
Yeah. Or just roll 2 d10s.
It's just a dream.
And
No.
just make one of your one and one's your second. But you have to say before you do it too. If you do that, because you'll be like, I'm gonna change this around.
Fear. I fell. Oh wait, no, I passed. Because you want the lower of it, right?
You need to get
Oh.
lower.
Hold on, I had disadvantage.
Yeah, you need to get lower than what your fear save is.
Where's the other one for this? Okay.
Since this is the first time you've ever done this before, and this is something new, and you're already kind of weird about it,
I fell.
you failed. Okay, gain a point of stress.
I'm at 20 already.
Okay.
Damn, Arthur, just cracked destiny.
All right, so you're at max already. Okay.
I've been at max.
Yeah. Okay. So
For a
you
minute.
are just you start just. The good thing is he doesn't breathe oxygen, so he's not taking up any oxygen while he's panicking right now.
That's good.
So yeah, it's fake breathing. It's just like it's a normal reaction to the body that he thinks he once had, but that was never your body. You were never Koana. And you after that you it kind of releases you and you pull your arm back, and now that wrist gauntlet thing that you have now just has this weird kind of growth wrapped around it, and you have a little ball just kind of and then opens up, and you see this weird eye, a little square pupil looking at you.
Instantly, Dr. Vaughn goes up and checks it out and is examining it. Very interested.
Yeah.
Very interested.
And you can hear it. Now you still hear it, but now you hear it inside your head. All of you inside your head
Oh,
just...
shit. It's organic.
Now, I am with you. Now, we can go.
Get out of there. I got too much shit
But
in there
before
already.
we go, I need you all 3 to step inside.
Step inside.
And you see, and you see, and you see,
SciFi?
and then you was like, it's up, and she asked you, place your hand against the outside of the core.
Try to do the sonar thing.
Yeah, it's not doing anything. Yeah, no, sonar's not doing anything.
Okay, doesn't work on her.
No. I am not one of the drones, Kwana. But please place your hand
It would
on the
stop
core.
the aliens too. I thought it would fuck with everything.
That's odd.
Mm.
We are running out of time, Kwana.
Open your
No.
As you place your hand on the outside of it, it kind of breaks and it kind of like opens and breaks and opens. And she says, "Please, step inside."
I already gave you an arm. I gotta give you my
Get
body.
the fuck out of the way.
Well, now that ball that was once in there is no longer there.
Oh.
That inside, that little ball that was floating inside there is
It's
now
at me.
gone.
It's represented now with.
Now it's on his wrist.
I step inside the room.
You have to, and then you break through this membrane that kind of, like you just like you have to. It first hits you, and then kind of you just break through, and you're just inside this liquid, and your lungs start to fill with the liquid. I need you to roll a. Where? No, it's okay.
Whole body.
Where are you at with your stress?
15.
You're stressed, and I want you to roll for a fear save because you think you are going to. No. You gain a stress. Because your lungs start to fill with this fluid. You start to panic.
You're killing him!
He starts
and I
to-
run in and try to grab him, pull him out.
and you hear him. She's like, "No, let
He's
him.
drowning!"
Let him. If you want to survive, leave him alone."
I'm running in. So
You're gonna try to grab him?
Yeah, I'm trying to grab him.
You're gonna cause a problem.
Oh.
By the way, he needs to go through this. If you're gonna pull
Look
him
at
out,
him.
you're gonna pull him out.
Oh,
She's like, "You're going to cause a problem if
Was
you
it a
do
skit
this."
to pull him out, or are you like really gonna pull him out?
It needs to finish. It needs to finish the process.
You're okay. You're okay, brother. Just let it happen.
I'll kind of like make sure he doesn't pull him too hard.
And
like,
then you-
That's a pee.
She's
I
like-
walked in there and as she said, like,
She's
this would
telling
be
you
a
in your
problem.
head that if you remove him from the process, you might break him.
Yeah, I'll just stay in there with him, like as I'm
And-
going in to do it.
You feel now. You. It's like getting used to. You start to get used to being able to breathe now, and it's not bothering you. You can understand that, like, you can still breathe inside here. You feel a little bit lighter. You feel just like. You just feel a little bit better. But you're unsure and nervous and scared. Like, it's just like the body feels good for some reason, but it's like, is that real? Is that a real healing thing? Like, like if it is it real or is it fake? This good feeling that I have. And as soon as that, and then you hear and you said you can remove him now. And as you pull Cassius back out, the fluid just kind of just like wipes away from you. You come out and like just clean, like it never was touching you. Now, Dr. Vaughn.
How is it in there?
Sticky.
It's probably terrifying at first.
Pretty fucked up, I'm not gonna lie.
It's like darker. It's like the wine
Yeah.
liquor.
You
It's
might
like-
be spitting up for quite a while.
All the cancer from my body being purged.
It's not going to be pleasant. He jumped in before I told him that, but it will not be pleasant.
Should I get advantage because I know it's gonna be pleasant now?
Yeah, it's pretty fucked up.
It's
I'm
not
like,
going to
you're
be
probably
pleasant.
gonna gain a stress or something.
Whatever that means.
You can go in and you get to roll with a fear check. As soon as you enter in, you feel it. You feel the fluid just filling up your lungs and making it hard to breathe.
Fail that.
You gain a stress. You are clawing and panicking and freaking out.
That's what you said it was.
like try to talk with fluid, and I've not like it's not a light fluid. It's a very heavy fluid that you are feeling. That's filling up
It's like
you.
when you drink that thick water.
Yeah. Like imagine like
How thick is
like
it?
it's like a little bit like a little bit thinner hair gel.
Mm.
You know, like you know.
It's like aloe
monkey
water.
gel.
You heard of
Yeah.
aloe vera water?
Yeah, yeah, aloe vera water. It's like that, a little thick, a little bit thicker. But yeah, just feel it. Like then you, and again you hear in your head that you can remove him now, and you would have to be removed. There you go. And he pulls you out. You are clean, but you. It's a whole bunch just up on the floor.
Just like a newborn baby, doctor. Fresh out the womb.
Koana, it's your turn.
I mean, wouldn't I technically gone in with him when I said like I went to pull him out?
Yeah, but it didn't.
Oh, okay. It was one person at a time.
Yeah, that was what it was meant for.
I just throw myself in.
Same thing.
Do we have
Same thing. Fills your lungs. You are stressing and it's screaming and having a hard time.
You still think you need to breathe oxygen?
Filling up your lungs, and as you escape this pod, you again you feel that brief second of peace and serenity, and just like, but it escapes you as soon as you come back.
This is where we all technically died. I mean,
Yeah.
everything else is just
Just
fun.
a dream.
It's just fun.
So, let me write something
She
down real
finally
quick.
succeeded.
Dear Marshall Mathers.
So that was my experiment.
What'd you do?
We will see.
I don't like that.
I don't know if I like it yet either.
What was
She's
the
inside of
experiment
us.
for?
That was quick and semi-painless.
Well, I
what's
don't
your
know.
thesis on this
I
experiment?
don't know when it's.
Your hypothesis, not thesis.
Oh, it just came to me.
What's your hypothesis? You know,
What's your hypothesis?
every scientist has a hypothesis and a thesis at the end of it all.
Well, I'm not a scientist.
You're running experiments.
I am Calypso.
Yes, you are clear.
Pronounced hypothesis. And I thought y'all were the smart ones.
Actually, it's pronounced hypothesis.
Hippopotamus.
It's pronounced hypotheses. It's more than one.
Alright, guys. This game's getting old. I think I know what it is. I went to school just like you. Except I guess I learned more.
Sure. Should we, how will we get out?
We're gonna go the Excel route, right?
What's
Yes,
our
but
plan? Are we trying to get off the ship? Are we trying to blow up the ship? Are we trying to save the people?
I think you were indisposed at the moment, but most of them are tainted, and it would take too long to diagnose everyone and possibly shoot them once they are removed from the chambers. But it's too messy.
So are we leaving them or are we blowing them?
Why not? No, just kidding. We are leaving them.
What?
We are leaving them.
Quan, after you looked at your,
Mm-hmm.
you're looking at your wrist thing, kind of been messing with it because of the sonar thing, trying to figure out what was going on with it. You find a little a section of it, a connection to a ship.
Calypso, is this still Odysseus?
And you see a name that's underneath, that's tagged on it. It says Great Spirit.
What's the Great Spirit?
That's not in my records.
I bet you a lotman would have known.
Open file.
I mean, you just see control. You
Intrapassive.
just see that there's a signal to a ship.
Is there like a microphone icon?
Do you want to do an intelligence?
Wanna
I mean,
FaceTime?
no. I mean, you.
I have computers.
Yeah. Go ahead and see if you can figure it out. So go ahead and do an intelligence check.
Access the panel. That's fucking good.
15 to that.
Clear
so
mine.
What was that ship's name again? Sorry.
Great Spirit.
See, Calypso, I told you
Oh,
to find
okay.
some way to take you with us.
Okay.
I'm glad I can leave.
I'll pass with a 22.
You pass.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You find you start to like kind of poke at it, and you're just kind of wondering what's going on, and then you think, and then your finger kind of like breaks open, and then it kind of breaks open, and you kind of like, oh, and you kind of click into it, and you're like now just like tacked into it, and you see his eyes just kind of they turn and get like ones and zeros across his eyes, and just going.
Oh no, what's you?
Just going across. You find a connection, and you have a line.
Breaker, breaker. Check 1, 2. Can anybody hear me?
Who is this?
QP2.
Who is QP2?
Kawana Parker. I am
Point two.
point 2.
Where are the others?
Well, there is my 2 comrades, the doctor and the cowboy.
They are not the ones of my ship.
Well, and I have the AI, Calypso, with me.
Do not know of this AI.
And I believe we've been boarded by some space aliens. And they're trying to eat us. And I think we're the only ones left.
I am attached to this ship.
You are the ship?
I am attached to the ship.
Were you the ones that
I
boarded us?
had passengers that we came. They boarded this ship. Where are they?
One of them had a face hugger. One of them had something inside of them. And out of game, out of character. There was a woman, right, and another person, right? It was 4 people or 3 people?
No,
people.
it was the ones that came on that ship were Jebediah, the 2 Native Americans, and then there was
Person
one of
was stretcher.
Jebediah's friends.
Okay.
His father-in-law.
Mm-hmm.
Was on the
Those 4.
stretcher.
Those 4. Oh,
Okay.
and Jezebel.
And just.
And the Jezebel model.
Mm-hmm.
The fancy lady.
Yeah.
Turned out
Well-
to be a robot.
2 of them had been infected by aliens. 1 got eaten by an alien. No, 2 of them got eaten by an alien. And the robot you sent with well, she was a whore, and she tried to kill us.
I mean, that's pretty true.
So am I your ship now?
Say yes. I don't even know if we can hear you.
You don't.
I'm-
You don't.
You don't? It's mental?
No, it's all inside his head.
Oh,
He's
okay.
talking out loud.
Oh, okay.
I pulled the rotary phone from his chest. Hello?
Pull my ear.
Yeah, maybe the red phone that's on your back.
Wait, he said what? He is. our ship?
Am I your ship? Am I your ship now?
I think so. I mean, unless you want to go to the escape pods with us.
I am a ship. I
Yeah.
cannot walk.
Oh, you are the ship itself. You are the AI of the ship.
I
Oh, great spirit.
am Great Spirit.
Are you the great spirit in the sky that everyone talks about back on Earth?
I go through sky, but I am.
Boys, I think we found God.
That's fun. You just have an android telling you he found God, and he saw ones and zeros in front of his
Where
eyes.
is this? Where is this going?
He is hugging our ship.
So God is hugging our ship
Yes.
right now.
Yes.
I think this should be on me.
Well, that's really fucking convenient.
Who are you talking to?
Should we go to this?
The doctor and the cowboy.
Doc?
Dr. Vaughn?
No, who?
This
No,
eyeball?
no, I know you, and she's. Who
This
are you
eyeball
talking? Who are you
Calypso.
talking?
This Calypso.
Yeah, she's talking. She's asking because she hears you and talking out loud, but she doesn't know what's going on inside your head.
Don't worry, Calypso. I'm talking to God.
Okay.
Fucking Futurama.
Jesus Christ.
And,
I trust you.
well, great spirit. We're on our way. Hold tight, buddy. Lock your doors, and I'll let you know when we're close.
Great Spirit, what is that?
It's God.
That's. Oh, okay.
Silence, but yes. I mean, you kind of get a understanding.
Great Spirit, where are you at exactly according to the ship? Where'd you breach?
Well, he's like, I don't know the schematics of the ship.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Try hacking into him, you know.
Calypso hears you talking.
Mhm.
The ship that's attached to us is near the docking bay.
All right, that's where we're going. Calypso, find us the safest route there.
The fastest route is through the ship. The longest route is outside the ship.
Well, duh.
Which one would you like to go?
Out.
Maybe a safer route.
Dangerous, but maybe safer.
Yeah, let's go
That
outside
seems
the ship.
contradictory, Doctor.
You're in suits. You can breathe in space now. And the experiment might hold you to it. You might be sticky enough to stick to the ship.
Just note, the suits could last 12 hours, but under stress, only 4.
4 hours.
And how many hours would it take to go from the outside of the ship to the docking bay?
It could take, let me make sure I have that. It is, at a good pace, we can make it there in 6.
Hours?
Yes.
This is a giant ship.
It is.
The way I see it,
We're fucked.
pretty much, it's how do we go outside,
Oh god, a 2.
hope that there's not many out there, and then risk not only encountering them out there, as well as any other potential space fuckery that can occur on its own. Or we head through the inside where we still have a little less than 24 hours of natural oxygen on top of our own suit's oxygen reserves, but run the risk of running into quite a lot more of those creatures. And let me just say that we haven't even been able to deal with one.
I would rather die in space than on the ship by those demonic creatures.
I'd rather put a bullet through my skull, but
Well, we have that for
to
backup.
run her up, yeah.
The oxygen tanks on your suits are explosives, too.
There you go.
It's true. You hit it right.
Calypso, there are multiple ways to get outside the ship from all these rooms.
You can get outside the ship from the bridge. That is the fastest.
Shit.
Mhm.
Back up the bridge.
And where else?
Are we right next to the bridge?
Observation deck, you can also.
That's
Observation
what I think.
deck.
Yeah.
And observation deck, the bridge. We're in the AI core.
Do we go back up?
There is a exit in the comms room as well. Besides that, there is no other exits to the outside of the ship. They are a lot further down. The next one you will find will be in the hydroponics and biolab.
Yeah.
How much time would that cut off of our outside time?
It could cut off a couple hours.
I'll go lower, use the oxygen on the ship, go lower, and maybe
Get outside the ship from there.
buffer the possible stress of a spacewalk.
Note, multiple life signals through the ship.
Figured.
So, if you move through the ship, be quiet.
Also, I do have a small oxygen tank on my hazard suit. Could possibly shoot that up against the wall and damn it. Tighten it back up.
Just filled the room full of oxygen, so you're okay.
Take it, give me breathe. Give me that O2.
It's fine. Oh, you can't.
Give me the O2.
Well, what sounds like a plan? I suggest maybe going to the hydroponics, finding some good, and then going outside the ship.
I think they have
What is good?
pipe
Good.
tobacco in there.
The wacky tobacco,
Oh, yes, there is tobacco.
the green kind,
Tobacco is green.
but it's brown.
It's all green at one point.
Cannabis wanna. That's what he's talking about. Canna wanna.
I mean, she's not looking at you, she has no face. So,
That's just me.
yeah, it's just me. Yeah.
So, to the hydroponics lab, risk it all.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Cheech and Chong twist it is at the end. Up in smoke, motherfuckers!
Alright, so we're taking the ship. Alright.
Seconds the ship route.
Route 1. I skipped to that page. We will see.
Probably should have to outer space, man.
Let's see
Gotta
what
go
route
fast.
it is.
Candy.
All
I'll
right.
take either one.
So you guys head out into the bridge, head up the ladder to the bridge. Who's first?
Cowboy.
Okay.
You have the best aim. Can't do anything.
I don't know where we're going.
To the bridge and then out. The
Oh,
bridge.
here's your rifle.
As you
Bunch
pop,
of unused shells come out.
Yeah.
as you
Cock
pop
in your gun.
the hatch to go into the bridge. Look around. Nothing at first. You don't see anything. Seems quiet.
Roll
I'm-
perception.
Alright, we climb out of the pit.
Okay. You guys are out. It's dark. It's you only see the red lights that you see that kind of light the room. There's so many dark corners that you cannot see anything. Even the bodies that you see of Frank, you see that. You smell the iron in the air. You smell burning flesh and hair. It is a rancid smell. You see the shot up body of the Jezebel model just tangled up. You see weird you see claw marks just like on the ground where Frank was torn apart. You can see that he is pretty much ripped in half.
I'm gonna walk over to Frank's body. I wanna
If you okay, remind you, you are a normal person and you are walking over to a body that is ripped apart
Might have to make a check.
in pieces. You are not, it is not a normal sight to you. This is something that is disgusting and it makes you want to retch. You want to throw up by the smell of it. It is disgusting. It's
Don't throw up in your
horrifying.
soup.
It's
Don't throw up in
horrifying.
your soup.
It's not an easy sight to be around.
still doing it. I want his patch as like a memento.
Okay. Yeah, you take the patch. Make a body save.
Yeah.
Can you hold it down as you pull a patch off a body that is ripped apart?
I can.
Can't?
I can.
Oh, you can. Okay.
Yeah, I succeed.
You succeed and you throw up a little bit in your mouth, but you swallow it.
I do that all the time anyway.
That's great.
Alcoholic.
Take better care of yourself.
One second, real quick. I failed my body save.
My personal one again. My personal
Yeah,
one.
my normal body.
My body.
Jesus.
So You take his patch. But you will never forget that image of his body ripped apart.
Put the patch on.
What
It
was
falls
his
off.
badge?
Damn
Because it's a patch, and you have to sew it on.
Yeah, right there.
No,
I
this
put
is
it in
the
my
character.
pocket.
Okay. It's like, I'm gonna make it stick. It just falls off. It just slowly, because there's blood on it too. So it just kind of like a pepperoni, and then it just flops over.
Pepperoni against the wall.
Yeah. As you guys continue to leave the room, again, every corner is dark. You cannot see. It is pitch black, other than the red lights.
Oh
that
yeah,
kind
on
of
the way out, I kicked the Jezebel in the head.
Okay. Kick her in the head. Pretty dry. It's a metal body.
Ping.
So yeah.
I got steel toe boots.
Yeah. And
It wouldn't bend it yet. That's good.
yeah, that's true.
It's alien
That's
technology toe boots.
It's
Okay.
Carapace boots.
Yeah.
It's
organic. It smashes through.
Carapace boots. So yeah, you guys continue
Tink it splat.
out of that now. 1 second. I need to.
No.
No, we're fucked.
I need to roll.
What happens if we have to poop in our suits?
No, but okay. So how are you guys going down? That's what I want to know. Is how are you guys making your way to?
Stealthily.
No, but not that.
Going
But like,
down patch, right?
how about? It needs to be more specific. If you
Slowly.
want things to be better, then let you guys know. Remember, the more specific that you guys are on how you guys do this, the better it is for you on how I roll. If you guys be very vague and just say you go and do something, the roll is gonna be. It's gonna be easier to fuck you. So, think
'Cause
about
it's
how.
vague.
Think about how you guys want to go.
So we got out of the AI core, we went to the bridge. We're now to the
Yeah.
elevator shaft.
Yeah, and don't think too much about the map and stuff. And just think about a ship, how you would get around a ship.
Well, if we're going like in tight quarters and stuff, I would say that we all kind of. Well, you lead the way. You have the best aim, so if anything comes up on us first, you go. Guns ready. All of us guns ready. Doctor in the middle. You probably should look up and down. You know, air ducts and if there's any cracks in the walls or anything. And
Okay.
then,
Got it.
we all, or you hold on to him, one arm and gun ready, kind of looking around, and then I do the same, but walking backwards and watching our six the whole entire time.
Okay.
Unless absolutely necessary, as in like it'd be hard to do without talking. We're gonna go from here just with hand signals
Mm-hmm.
and expressions.
Well, that's why we hold on to
In
each
the
other,
dark.
so then
Yeah.
you can be like, whoa, and
It's
then we
dark.
all stop.
Okay.
It's super dark.
Mhm.
So no hands. No
If I
hands.
caress your face, it means move forward.
It's not so bad. If I touch your left ear, it means stop. If I touch your right ear, it means go.
Okay.
Keep going.
We're gonna do heel toe. We're gonna do that thing to where you walk on your foot, but you're almost like pulling up on your foot as you step. So it's like the lightest possible step.
And you guys are taking the elevator.
Are we? Should we look for ventilation? Is the elevator?
Elevators are loud.
Yeah, we want to
Does it
take
even
the ride.
operate? I mean, it might not even be working right now. So
Yeah, it's like how you guys are doing it. I get how you guys are moving, but what way are you guys going?
We probably should take a longer route in a sense of not taking the elevator because, like you said, elevators are loud. Yeah.
we'd have to
You
cross
know-
over the shaft
Mhm.
of the elevator at some point, though. Should
Do
we
you
do it
think
now and
maybe-
then go
do you-
down, or should
Do
we?
you think maybe we could send an elevator in an opposite direction than we're going, and then just take a different route, almost like a distraction?
We should probably call the elevator and then go down through a ventilation system or something.
Like be like, elevator, go up 20 floors, and we're gonna go down.
Yeah, probably do that too. Yeah, I think that's. What else could we do other than that?
There's no light. Shit. Does anyone have a flashlight or anything? It's really dark in here. I can't see very well.
I think that's beneficial to us, maybe?
You have a headlamp on your vac suit.
I mean, I think being in the dark might be beneficial. We don't know if these aliens can see, if they have night vision.
But you could
I mean,
turn on your headlamp on your helmet and hold it in your hands.
Okay, I'm gonna do that and do like a little scan.
But it's kind of a big helmet.
Right.
So
I'm
it would
gonna-
take up both your hands.
Okay, and I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna scan for any ventilation towards the bottom.
Okay. Trying to find ventilation
Yeah.
in the bridge. You're on the bridge
Yes.
right now.
The bridge, well, headed in the bridge, headed towards the elevator, like somewhere in that,
Because you have that hallway.
because we
It's
want to
a-
like keep moving.
It's pretty much a hallway. You have the bridge, but then you leave the bridge, and then there's a hallway to the elevator.
Okay, somewhere in there. I would.
So you want to do inside the hallway area? Okay. So you guys make it. That was weird. So you.
That was weird. That's Brandon.
Yeah, I know.
That was positioning the straw to get the last.
Yeah.
You just caress that.
I'm gonna.
Like-
That meant something now.
Come,
so-
like, come here, girl, I got you.
You head that way. Yeah. You get into the hallway area. You see those. You see by the entrance of the bridge, all the rigged up, the jerry rigged. Jerry rigged.
Sure about
Explosive,
that?
explosives. Yeah, they were jerry rigged.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man, he still
They were
has that stuff
Jebediah
there.
rigged.
Hmm?
They were Jebediah
I can't
rigged.
believe
They're Jebediah rigged.
it's like the stuff that he had, like the
Explosives. They were just
Yeah.
explosives that he was kind of put up on the wall. He was trying to make that explosive. You kind of walk by, you see that all those explosives that are still there, because you guys let the Jezebel model in the room, and they never got used. So you kind of just like a last kind of memory of Jebediah kind of goes past your mind. You have the thought of Jebediah screaming in flame, and the smell of flame, burning flesh and hair is still very potent in the air. As you guys walk into the hallway,
I'm a robot. I don't have that sense.
you don't have the smell, but you have the memory. But you have the memory at least. You have the visual. You have the worst part. So, you guys head into the hallway. You have your little headlamp going, kind of scanning the room, looking for some ventilation shafts. And you do see like the grates on the side look like they kind of go down into some other area. It's like you have a pathway, and then you have these ventilation grates that are just on the side. They look like they kind of go down into something.
Are they wide enough for a person to get into, or are they like kind of like on
You
the
kind of have to get down there and look to see.
Okay.
You can see that there's space underneath there.
Right, the light's shining
How
through
wide it is, I have no idea.
it. Okay, I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. How are you taking off the grate?
I'm gonna use.
Pretty sure you got a tool set, right?
Don't we have a crowbar?
Can we grab it from him?
I mean,
It was right there.
his body's in the other room.
I go grab the crowbar.
Okay.
You go grab the crowbar, please. Oh
Pull.
God.
pull it out. Yeah, kind of have to kind of fling the blood off of it. And you have the crowbar.
Okay.
So you're in there, you just get it, pop it open, and you stick your head in there. Seems,
With the helmet.
yeah,
first.
it seems wide enough for you, but one person at a time wide.
Oh, shit.
It's gonna be claustrophobic. Is gonna, if you have it, it's gonna
It's
be
a
there.
fucking understatement. It's going to be shitty, but we can go this way.
The ship is already very tight, anyways. Like regardless, the ship has never been very open. Even in the hallways, it's not a big hallway.
Oh damn, my imagination was way off.
No, this ship was very tight.
I figured it was like the two-person hallway inside the ship.
You remember Alien, how the ship was very like, cluttered and stuff, and it seemed just like almost
Yeah, I figured
overbearing.
that, but just a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, now imagine that, but way in the
Yeah,
past.
maybe that's my own personal claustrophobia. It's like, make it big.
Yeah.
Everywhere
And they
you wanna
built the
go.
ship really fast.
Oh, right. So
They
yeah,
didn't spend time on this ship.
yeah, we're inside a spaceship. We're inside of a steam engine version of a spaceship.
Yes, imagine steam engine, because that's very. They did not. Yeah.
It's Freddy Krueger fucking dream every time I'm boiling one.
And the metal in here is like a bronze. You know, so it's it has this kind of yellow tint to the light that hits off and reflects off of it. So it's not that silver look of
The
it.
animators in my head are just like,
Yeah, changing it all.
Scrap that.
Yeah, it's not silver in
I
there.
don't like grayscale stuff. Like
Yeah.
for me, yeah.
It's
But
more.
yeah, that makes sense.
It's more of a yellowish with the light hitting off of it, that golden yellow.
Okay, do we want to go into the vent? Or do we want to go to the other base?
This is something between you and the robot. I'm not a navigation man.
The elevator's gonna be too loud.
So in the vent then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Who's first?
We send the elevator up though, or
Just hit the button real quick.
The elevator is already up.
It's already up. Send it down.
Send it all the way down.
And then wait a little bit.
Wait a
And then
little
we
bit,
go into the
and
vent.
then we go.
Okay. You don't want to be like right at the same level of it
Mm-hmm.
every time. It's too much.
Looking at the Jebediah rig of explosives around the door, does he have a long fuse attached to him?
He really messed up on it. Remember, he failed.
Fucked it up.
Mhm.
Yeah. So it's like
It's a
Bad.
yeah. When I say jerry rigged, it was really jerry rigged.
it's like we might need to leave because it like might go off.
Okay, well then, never mind. I was gonna say, if it had a long fuse.
I do have to warn you. That's what the book tells me. Yeah, if you do touch it,
It's easy to die.
it doesn't look. It looks sketchy.
Uh-huh.
It looks very sketchy.
Okay, well then never mind.
Yeah.
Scrap that idea. I was gonna say throw all the explosives inside
It's
the
possible.
elevator.
Just shoot a flare at it.
It's
or the
possible.
last
I
one
will
in the
say that
hatch.
it is possible, but it is sketchy.
Mhm.
That's it.
Nah, I'm
Okay.
okay. I'm okay.
You know, big risk, big reward.
Right.
Come on, risk it, Rick. Come on, dude.
Okay, let's go now.
Yeah.
You're like, I'll do it later. I'll wait to
But
risk it all.
I'll do it now.
you guys head to the elevator to try to
This is where we end.
make it go down. You guys make it go down.
Uh-huh.
You
I'm first.
initiate the elevator, and first there's like kind of nothing at first, and then
Alexa.
yeah, I love the Alexa, Calypso, yeah, not talking about you, babe, but
Oh, it slipped beyond the veil.
but
Who is this slut?
but
Slut.
Calypso, she says, just give it a second. The power is losing. We are running out. And then starts to go down. But it's a sign that the power in the ship is waning. It is losing power. And it seems to be the elevator is moving slower than it did before. So it starts to move. It's going down.
Well, we wait a little bit extra than we anticipated.
Mm-hmm.
And then we go down the shaft. Or not the shaft, the vents.
Who's going first?
Me.
All right. You head down into the vent.
Rick.
Do you have your vac suit on?
Yes.
Okay. Do you have your helmet on or no? Are you gonna have it like? Because you can have your suit on, but not using the oxygen.
Yeah, I was gonna say I would have the whole thing on. I'm just not drawing from my oxygen.
Yeah, you don't have to be drawing from your oxygen from it.
Yeah.
That's not-
Visor open.
So you can have the headlamp.
Yeah.
On. So, again, you get into there. It's a crawl. You're crawling through here to really. You can't stand or anything in this ventilation thing. You're crawling, especially in the suit. It is even a little bit more cramped than if you were in a suit. It probably wouldn't be that bad, but it's you're kind of. It feels bulky inside of here as you're army crawling
Splunking.
through here. It's kind of terrifying as you're going. Who's going next?
It's supposed to be me.
Okay. You head in. You put your suit. You put your helmet on, and turn the light on. And then you get in there and you follow behind him as you just see the bottom of his feet.
And he clicks the light on the headlamp because he goes to himself a little bit. Mine are 49 now. He just clicks the light headlamp on.
Nice. As you head into the ventilation shaft, you now, Koana,
Jump.
you jump in, and you are beginning to crawl
crawl backwards.
Make your way through.
You're like
you
hell
want to
up.
crawl
You're like
backwards?
Yeah.
really
You want to crawl
strong.
backwards?
Yeah.
Okay, so you can look behind you.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Same formation.
It's the same
Okay.
formation.
You're gonna be moving a lot slower than the rest of them.
Well, they're moving slower. I'm not in a suit.
Okay, you're not in a suit. Okay, so yeah, so you can move a little bit better. You can actually maneuver. You can actually, it would be. You have a possibility of actually turning around if you wanted to. And there, you're an android. You can bend a little bit easier than these guys. Yeah, so you can do it almost to a part where you don't even have to army crawl. You can be like on your knees,
Okay.
almost like walking like a dog and stuff.
Cool.
As you kind of move back, and you're just kind of shifted back and just kind of keeping your eyes back. And at the end of this ventilation shaft, it is just darkness. Regardless, your headlamps do not pierce the darkness like all the way. There's a certain distance
Gives you some
that you do not see anything. That every inch you're going a little bit further into the darkness,
fucking
into the
Dead
darkness.
Space bullshit.
And you go a little further, little further, and then that light is hitting now a wall as you crawl, and you're just hitting a wall. But then you see it, and you see that hole that goes down. As you see the ventilation shaft just as a straight just cut downwards. You see,
Like just a drop?
yes, it is just a drop.
Jesus.
What are you doing?
Take my 50-foot rope. D&D.
Yeah.
You always got a rope.
I like. Doctor, there's a drop. There's a straight fucking drop off.
How far?
Like so far that I can't see the bottom.
And you can see a little bit.
I can see a little bit of the bottom.
You see like a reflection, kind of
Take a
unsure.
guess.
Probably some. I wouldn't like to free fall down if I had the choice.
Well, we have no repelling equipment with us. That is not good.
I have.
Does anyone have a grapple hook?
I
and some
have
rope?
50 meters worth of paracord. Well, technically 100 because I have 2 of them.
Well, that's better than rope.
Oh. Sturdy.
That's way better than rope.
I should have bought more stuff. I forgot to buy a lot of stuff. I forgot to buy anything. It was so funny.
You're a scientist. You don't think about this stuff.
No, yeah, I have like a bunch of money, and I did the training, and I didn't buy anything.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
you're a fucking greedy ass.
I'm
fucking
stupid, huh?
greedy fucking doctor.
I was going to tell you guys everything I have just
I have bills.
to know for future reference. I have assorted tools. So like just a random toolkit. Like if we wanted to, we probably could have like, I don't know, like unscrewed that vent instead of prying it open with a
Okay.
crowbar.
What else you got?
A normal flashlight instead of the headlamp. 2 first aid kits.
I fucking asked you
Uh,
before.
Well, you had a headlamp.
You guys are arguing inside of a fan right now.
Like I'm arguing to his ass crack.
Two
basically.
first aid kits, 7 MREs.
Goddamn first aid kits, you fuck.
I have a set of mag boots.
Give them to me now.
Give
me that med kit.
He's like, he's talking out loud. You hear, like, you're not even. You're like, you just.
I have a Geiger counter. I have 3 Mylar blankets. 2 oxygen
We can
tanks.
cut them.
2 paracord. It's 50 meters each, so 100 meters of paracord if we need it. I have a rebreather. I have a rucksack. I have comms, and I believe they're short range, not long range. Water filtration device. And that's it.
The other reason we're going to
don't worry
live
about
if we go on the planet. I have, just so everyone else knows, I have a trank pistol, 12 shots left, a hazard suit, bioscanner, sample collection kit, and I used my stem pack, and I have a lot of credits.
Have a long range comm. I have a satchel, a boarding axe, a revolver, some ammo, and a knife.
Maybe keep the boarding axe handy for like doors and things.
Alright. Do I see anything in my tiny little space that I could like attach one end of this paracord rope to?
No,
No?
you have bodies behind you.
We could hold you, but then the last person
Yeah, the last person wouldn't have any but
just have to
hold
jump.
it.
Just scoop you to it, it's okay, it's fine.
You're right. Here, take the. Nice dark leg.
Goopy 2, please hold this.
He's not my brother.
Yeah. Me and my
You
brother.
said he's not real no more. He's back to Pinocchio. He would.
I like. Take the paracord.
Yeah, so we both grab it then?
behind me.
Hold on to it.
Brace myself back here.
As you propel
Fine,
yourself
mouse
down
before.
slowly, kind of like, but you're going forward, so you'd be kind of like,
Yeah.
you're kind of going down and like trying to like, you could like spray your legs out a little bit to the side and try to like, you know, press a little bit at
Yeah.
the same time and like shuffle your way down.
Like reverse Mission Impossible shit.
Yeah, and you,
So I just imagine like Kevin Hart doing it.
yeah,
Like
yeah.
freaking out about it, barely making it.
Yeah, so you kind of you put yourself down, and when you hit the bottom of that, it kind of slants. It actually is like slanted down now. It's not a flat. It actually starts to slant.
It's a slide.
Oh shit, it's a shoot.
That's right.
Hey,
Shh. It curves.
you don't see him. He sees
Yeah.
you.
I passed it along to you.
Slide, just slide down. Give me the rope.
Just.
Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. I was like, okay, cool. All right. So you
And
hit.
then also us. Just
Yeah. So you're gonna just kind of slide, or what are you doing?
Yeah.
Okay, so you just start to now you're just sliding now, and you slide and you don't know when you're stopping. It's like a kind of you slide for a good 5 seconds, but that's a long 5 seconds.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And you just just and you hear and you guys hear this of this do like through the fucking ventilation of this bumping that's hitting it. And then you come to you kind of hit and kind of like hit and stop.
I immediately, as quickly as possible, try to move, I guess, whatever direction I can, because I know that they're probably not far behind me, and I'd rather not have them land on me.
Okay.
But and then I'm gonna move enough to make the space for them, but I'm not gonna go any further because I'm not gonna move forward until they get here.
Okay. So what are you guys doing? Now you guys kind of hear the rumbling and end.
So hold the rope.
I think he fell, but
No, I
You
have.
are
I have.
the
Oh, yeah, the rope.
Yeah, he threw it at me.
well, you're both holding it. I was kind of joking about it. But
Oh, he didn't throw it to you down. He didn't throw it down to you.
Oh, I thought you.
He was
just,
joking.
I thought you just threw it down.
No, he was joking.
we're both just holding.
Go, doctor. Your turn.
This group jokes about too many things.
Very, very gracious of you. Thank you, Koopy. Cool. And I'm gonna try to get down with the rope.
He's like, I never forgive you.
He's a salt.
I will live with the xenomorphs. No, it's
You start going. He just goes up.
But,
Does my xenomorph horn powders.
and you slowly let yourself down. You, on the other hand, I need you to roll a strength check because you are not a fit person. He is the.
We took combat training.
Is this within 8 minutes? We wait a little bit for that elevator.
No, yeah, it's over.
Okay.
It's been over.
Okay, cool. It's not just finished. Still fucked it. By 7. God damn it.
Militia training is a little bit different than being a soldier.
man.
A soldier for a long time. There's a little bit difference.
I
in the-
failed that by 7.
You failed it by 7. You slip, and the rope slips from you, but you're going head first, because you're going propelling yourself down. So it kind of like it kind of just like slides from your hand, and it's starting to like. Lucky you're not holding it barehanded, because it'd probably burn your hands a little bit by just like it's sliding through your hands, almost like a little bit of smoke starting to come up from your hands.
Little Looney Tunes moment where I'm in the air for longer than I should be and just start falling.
And then you start
Yeah, it
rolling,
kinda burns
and
so fucking bad.
you take 3 points of damage as you smack head first into the ventilation, almost dents it. You get like a good dent of your helmet
Is the doctor
in it. You go to
Oh,
check
Sam.
your helmet, and you start to feel it, and you're just like, Oh God. Okay. Good. We're good. We're
Okay.
good. We're good.
We're good.
No cracks. No cracks. So,
Then you look at your ass. There's a crack there.
that's the thing about wearing your helmet
So
inside
beautiful.
before you go outside is what if you crack it?
Right.
So, be careful with that suit. Yeah, you got a little mild concussion from that impact.
Go to sleep.
And you see
It doesn't matter.
you turn around and
That's
see
alright.
you see this impact of boom hits.
Doctor, you gotta be more careful.
I did my best.
Don't like
Very
drag
best.
him backward.
So with my end of the rope that I'm holding on to,
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
Felt it right now as well.
I want to tie it around my knife,
Okay.
and I want to stab the knife into the ground.
Okay. You're an android. You're an android.
You strong.
Yeah, I'll let you do it.
Okay.
You're just gonna go and then almost just with your hand, just boom, and just hit
I'll do
into
what
it.
I can.
Yeah. Just use your arm as a hammer
Right.
and stuff to hit it in. You just like palm it, just like boom, just like straight down, pushing it into the ground, pierces in, wrap it around. But I will roll to see if the knife stays. So
And I want to repel feet first, since I'm trying to watch
first.
R6 still.
I will say,
The only one who gets to go down the slide properly.
8 or lower.
That pops out.
It pops out. 8 or lower. 8 or lower. So if it rolls an 8, it pops out.
You have a 52% chance of success.
7.
Oh, you go, buddy. Woo!
A 7.
Go.
So as you push the knife down, you're doing good. You're like, oh, you're like,
moves a
you're
little
just
bit.
you're doing good. But it stayed good for a good amount of time. That you're just gonna take 1 point of damage. It was like almost there, almost making it, but it snapped. Hey, good thing though. Got your knife back.
And the rope.
And the rope.
Nice.
So
Dodge that
you
fucker.
fall, but smack right into your face. Your nose kind of
Feet.
like,
Feet.
huh? Oh,
Feet.
your feet. Okay, yeah. So you sprained your ankle really bad.
Your leg's gone.
Yeah. But the knife comes. Or no, how about this? Instead of your ankle, the knife comes and goes to just
But it just barely tip and comes out.
Yeah, it's like-
Does it stick?
it's like, oh god damn
Oh
it.
god damn, it just falls.
A little knife poke at you.
And I see oil come out for the first time.
There you go.
The whole
one of
time you thought it was
them.
blood, now you see it clearly now. It's oil.
Did you do this to me, Calypso?
Calypso.
Is this my powers?
Great spirit.
Oh yeah, on the same arm, like this. Calypso, great spirit. Calypso, great spirit. You're both now down another level. So you have made it down one more level.
So we are approximately.
This is hard work.
Where are we at? Approximately. Calypso.
Well, you guys
Approximately where
continue walking, crawling forward, as you see that there's with your headlight that kind of like the light goes out, and it seems to change at a certain distance. It's kind of red at a certain distance, like that red light again. You kind of see off in the distance. You crawl more forward, and then you find that a giant opening, and you look down, and then there's a giant hole. And you see the cables. This is the elevator shaft.
Oh shit.
You are looking at the elevator shaft right now.
Where are we going from here?
You see down, you see ladders, and then you also see across. You see another ventilation shaft across.
We're probably.
Are there any markings or labels on this? Like,
Of
what
floors,
level is
yeah,
that?
it'll show what floor you're on and stuff.
We entered through the bridge, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we're probably captain's quarters or cryo chamber adjacent.
Need to go down.
At least need to go down one more, possibly two more.
Yeah, there's ladders that go straight down, and there's probably, you don't know, but you can see that there's ladders. You don't know if there's any more ventilation shafts. You can't see that, but you can looking across the elevator shaft. You do see other ventilation shafts and also ladders on the wall too.
Should probably take the ladder out, maybe, because we've already sent the elevator down.
And you see a cable in the very middle, two giant cables in the middle of the shaft.
Just like, are we trying to take the ladders down right next to us, or are we trying to get across to the other shaft to take those ladders?
We have to cross at some point.
Yeah, so.
And if we are in the cryo chambers, it's cryo chambers on either side, so
Mm-hmm.
we could do that. Should we go down or across?
Both? Down and across?
Go down first, then across?
Yeah.
I mean, depending on how far the shaft goes, across will be difficult. Either way.
We could always backtrack if we need to.
Mm-hmm.
Lose time though.
True, but we vote across.
Across and ladders? Or ladders and across later on?
Let's go lattice.
Yeah.
I'm gonna vote for lattice and not snakes.
Ladders. Shoots and ladders. Ladders.
I can fly, so.
We already went down the chute.
Aim for the bushes.
Yeah.
There's
We
no
literally
bushes.
already went down the chute. Now we're going down the ladder.
Hey, ladders it is.
Let's do it. Ladders. You lattice motherfucker. Let's go. What's this, Jason X or something? Like, what the fuck is this? He's just frozen. This is the crowd. Fucking Jason's in there.
So,
Oh my god.
all right. So you're going down. You're going. Sorry, you were going straight down. Okay.
Yeah, straight down.
Okay. So you guys
Straight
are
up first.
going down a section, and then you see another ventilation shaft heading down. So do you want to go into that one? And you see on the wall there that it is a ventilation shaft too. You see on the wall there's a door not far from the ventilation shaft that seems to be in the same area that's a cryo chamber.
You need to go down more.
So you want to go down, keep going down more?
If it says cryo chamber, we still need to go down.
Okay. So you keep heading down.
So we were at the captain's quarters.
Yep.
This is where we came out of. What was the chute?
You heading down further. It's quite of a trek of going down these ladders. Heading down, and you hear and you hearing something below moving, and a big machinery. Of
Go faster!
things
Go faster! Go faster
moving
down!
below you.
Below us.
Star Fox.
Yeah.
No, it's not that. They're bars
Uh-oh.
out of the wall. They're not. It's not like a ladder. It's just these bars that kind of go out like rib cages and stuff. Yeah, yeah. Just super fast as you try to go fast. Yeah.
I
Telephone
let
issue.
go for a second.
Xylophone.
Yeah.
Yeah. You just free falling. Just pull your arms out of your sockets. It's fine.
You need wrist.
Heading down, and you now are seeing the elevator below you moving towards you as you guys are still continuing to go, but you see it coming up as you guys are going down. You look down and you can see the cables moving, and then you see the top of the elevator. You do see a shaft that's not far away, but it's coming, and you guys need to move fast. So, speed checks. And disadvantage for anybody who's wearing vac suits.
Speed check, what's that at? Can I use my athletics?
I'll pass.
All right. But the thing is, though, for you,
I'm last.
so you're relying on these guys.
Nope, I free fall. I go past them. That's how I pass.
Military training
Pass.
for this?
No. No, military training for climbing a ladder. No.
You'd be able to
Do
do
you
it.
have athletics?
I forget why
You're probably the military training or whatever.
You chose that over it.
But for whatever reason, last session I lost one of my.
Oh, that was the skills that you lost.
Oh,
yeah.
you got fucked.
And I don't know for how long.
Remember you
it
were
is.
asking about one of the things I got? I got an extra permanent minimum of 3 stress instead of 2.
There you
That's the other thing that I got. That was
Yeah.
negative.
Yeah.
I looked down. I was like, oh shit.
No, I fail.
And he's in front.
I passed it.
Gain of stress. Also. What happens when you fail and gain a stress? Does something happen? No, that's your fear checks.
Yeah, fair check. Just the Android thing.
But that's a.
Fear save
So,
network
but
system.
you are starting to slow down. This suit's kind of heavy for you, and you're. What was the reason that you lost that athletics?
I can't remember because I was trying to look at all my notes, but
Well, what was the panic table thing?
none of them.
Ty that you saw. Do you remember?
Because all I have in
says
my
it.
notes is that
Panic.
every time I see the
So the panic
creature,
Page 21. It's a panic table.
Trying to think. What you doomed? No. Deflated. No. Right here, it's loss of confidence.
Alright.
Choose one skill and lose the skill bonus. So your loss of confidence in you.
yeah.
So as you're trying to climb down, it's you just don't believe in yourself. You literally just think that you're going to not make it. You just have no hope or faith in yourself to make it, and you're slowing yourself down at this point, almost kind of giving up at this point. As you continue to go down, and these guys above you that are trying to climb down, you can't go faster than him. You're stuck behind him, and that elevator is coming, and it's coming. I need you to now roll a panic on the panic table.
Oh shit. God damn it.
What is that? again?
Whenever you panic, every close friendly player must make a fear save.
Make it a disadvantage, boys.
What is the roll for that?
It's a D20. It's a D20, and it's a panic check. Is that you make a panic check, roll a panic die is 1D20. Attempt to roll greater than your current stress.
I barely pass.
I beat it. I have a stress of 17. I rolled a nat 20.
Oh man!
I barely passed my fear check.
Holy shit.
Barely passed your fear check.
31. 73. Sorry, not 31.
Okay.
That was the other one.
How'd you
but
pass?
No.
73. All right.
Out of
Nice.
74.
What did you failed? Gain of stress. But with let me see. I need you to roll on the panic table now. I need you to roll on the panic table now. Witnessing more than you're witnessing the person doing it and you failed. Witnessing a person fail and then
Panic table. D20.
you're witnessing a panic on the somebody do a panic table. Yeah.
I roll a 14.
14.
I have 16.
Prophetic vision. So, character immediately experiences an intense hallucination or vision of an impending terror or horrific event. Increase minimum stress by 2.
Oh shit. Like prophetic vision, like it's like a prophecy type thing.
So you're so what you see at this point is
Increase minimum stress.
yeah, your minimum stress is increased by 2.
It's 5 now.
So you can't go lower than 5.
I'm at 16.
So you at this point you see this elevator coming up and you look down and that elevator just changes. It morphs and turns into some like creature and you see its mouth just like gape open and it seems like this giant creature going to swallow you whole as you see it coming towards you and you're starting to panic inside. It's like you're done. I'm eaten. I'm gone. All of you panicking. It stops.
I keep going.
Hurry up. What are you doing?
I keep going.
It stops right where, and you go down, and it's pretty much right there at that spot where the
Med bay.
at that ventilation for you to get into the chronic to the next level.
Well,
I roll, and you guys go all quiet because you're all like,
What
is it?
table of
What is-
rolling from hell is this?
What is he doing? What is he doing?
fuckery is occurring?
Well, boys, just start to pull out the boarding axe because I was thinking about this as it was coming up.
As it was coming up.
Did we cut the cable? Make it fall so we can get into our spot?
You hear.
Is it blocking us?
I mean, yeah. So go. What are you guys doing? I mean, you guys don't know. So what are you guys doing?
I mean, still above it. I presume we're on the ladders.
Mm-hmm.
Still. And I kind of.
You can put your feet down on top of it,
We either.
right there.
Does it have a hatch on top of the elevator?
Yeah.
We can either go in.
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing hand signs.
Yeah.
You know, us in hatch, or us, and I point at the axe and cable.
Give you 2 thumbs up
Can
for
you
that.
reach it from the ladder though? The cable?
Can I?
So you're trying to stand on the ladder and cut this cable with and there's 2 cables.
Mhm.
There's you have 2 cables connected to this thing, and you want to hold on to, and then with one arm try to cut a metal cable with a breaching axe, which could cut it, but
Before this elevator came up, do we have an idea of how much further down the ladder we need to go before we have our get off point?
Probably not that far.
you are at the
Kind of at the point that the thing stopped at is where we know we need to go.
So it's
Yeah.
right there, pretty,
much.
So what we could do is, I don't know how exactly we'd set it up, but you and I step off the ladder onto the top.
yeah, it stopped at the med bay and piled up.
We wrap the paracord around me and around you, and I fucking hand through the bars, just vice grip that shit, and then you can stand on the elevator and chop the cords, and then when it falls and gives away and you drop, you'll be connected to me, and I guess even doubly connected to him if we want to go that far. And then it'd just be a matter of kind of you dangling and getting a hold of the ladder again.
Down with that idea, because then I have more strength to swing with instead of one arm.
You hear a doors kind of close inside there. Doors open and close inside the elevator.
Does it sound like a one and done, or is it a thing to where it could be malfunctioning and it's just kind of...
If you guys really sat and, I mean, if you guys were kind of discussing, but you didn't really get to hear what was going on. You just kind of heard doors open and close. You didn't really hear other smaller noises or anything else like that. During your guys' conversation, you wouldn't have heard in the move if you've heard anything inside the room.
Then we're still moving forward then with that plan.
With the rope plan.
With cutting it.
But tying ropes around 3 of us, and then me standing on it, swinging at
Okay.
the cords.
The first ones. So first ones, you
Actually, hold on. Before getting started, how about you guys go on either ladder too?
because you're both on
side by side?
you're only on one side of you guys are on one side. You have the elevator, and then there's the other side with the other ladder.
And then I'd be in the middle, pretty much dangling. You know.
So we walk across the top of the elevator.
You
and then
could,
do that?
you could,
Oh, okay.
you could, and there's another ventilation shaft on that side too.
But then if we were
Cut it
each
over.
on a different ladder, when the thing drops, you're kind of now just suspended in the middle of us.
Yeah, but
should move
Where
to
would we
the-
go
we
from
should-
there? Because now we're tied together.
yeah.
So
Move
move
to
to
the
the
other.
other ladder, then cut it. Then go.
Okay. So you guys head over to the other one, and you
Step over.
try to as quietly as you can, but it's kind of you guys are in very heavy suits.
Yeah.
As you guys hear your hits on the ground, and you guys are trying to listen, and then you hear the inside, hearing movement as you as you go. Are you just hurrying? I mean, they're going
no,
slow.
I was trying to stealth
Yeah,
it.
they're
I'm trying
go-
to
they're
stealth
go-
it.
they're-
Fuck that. I'm
yeah.
shitting bricks.
You're going.
Up of all the shitting is fine.
You're starting to try to
Shitting
slowly
is
get
backseat.
across, but you're
Sorry.
hearing movement inside. As you
Like
get
that
across,
kind of, yeah.
you get over there onto the other side. You onto the other side. Now you are
Swinging.
swinging, but you're on the ladder still.
Well, I'm going down too. I mean, because I have the rope tied to me, so I'm on the platform.
You're on the platform. You're tied to you. So if you fall, you're gonna
Mhm.
get yanked.
Oh shit.
And then how are you holding it? How are you holding the line? Because you know there's a he is, you know how much you weigh, and that much of that
Torque.
jerk that's gonna happen to you whenever he falls.
Tied to the ladder. Then.
That too.
Tied to the
So
ladder.
we can.
Because you're not in solid ground holding him. You know you're not. You don't.
You have to hold your strength to.
You have to hold
the
yourself
weight
to
that's
the.
pulling, and then
yeah,
I have to pull you, but
it's a lot.
non-climber shit might fall.
Yeah. Yeah.
Tied to the ladder. I gotta go bathroom so bad. Sorry.
Yeah, me too. I'm trying to hold it till this.
I'm a coward.
So I'm going to
Tied around the ladder.
run a few rings around the ladder, but I'm also gonna kind of wrap it around my forearms as I grip the ladder.
Okay. So you're trying to in yourself, so it's wrapped around your forearm. God, that's gonna hurt.
Yeah.
That's gonna hurt a lot.
Mm-hmm.
That'll hurt a lot. Just let you know, that's not a pleasant feeling of that jerk. Yeah.
Tied around your neck.
I know. Might as well.
I'm hoping the force will be divided a little bit between me, the ladder, him up above me,
Tied around
and not
your
just pure force directly on my forearms.
Yeah, it'll break it, but it would. It's still gonna hurt. It's not gonna feel good. Nice.
That's-
Jesus Christ.
Right before you,
Degenerate.
right before you cut the rope.
Okay, so
part.
you tie it around that spot. You wrap it around yourself also at the same time. You know, just trying to to try to tie it off to distribute the weight of it. You get ready to swing for the first cable, and you swing through. Cuts the cable. Easy cut. Cuts through. Kind of shakes for a second.
Second cable.
And you go for the second cable. And that little latch on the side fucking shoots open. And then you go and then you see like as you getting scared, super scared. So you bring
Where's
back,
the
but the
dogs?
thing is though, they're not right next to each other. You don't just swing and swing.
Right, it's running.
You have to. You were there, and then you had to move, and then get into position again, and then swing again. So it's a few seconds of getting in the position. But that first one with that and then you kind of like, oh shit, did it just fall? And then no, it didn't happen. Then you can't help but look over and see that hatch get flown open by this whatever, and you see this like weird tail just kind of like flip around, and almost like you see something moving instantly. You try to run over real quick to cut it. Cuts the other one. And as that happens, you need.
Fear panic.
Huh? No, I would say you're pretty determined right now. I can say you're pretty, unless you think you're unless you're scared of what's going on.
I'm already max stress, so it wouldn't matter
Yeah,
too
well,
much.
no worries. And then you're freaking out right now, anyways. But at that last one that you cut, now this thing real quick. It needs to roll, and it needs to roll. Boop 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 boop.
Fly me to the moon. Let me play among the stars.
Okay, so as it
All jams.
you see the thing at the last second, it's almost like the head of that drone that you saw before, the bigger one, but the body of it's just long and almost like worm-like. It's like when you saw that face hugger that was on that one guy when it was wrapped around his whole body, it was that tail kind of thing, but it had the head. So it's
stage 2.
Yeah, it is stage. It's the chest burster. It's the one when it burst out of the chest. You see its head and you see its tail go right at you. It's coming at you, but you were able. The elevator falls and it just goes, and then just falls and it just almost gets you, but stops, and it failed really bad on its attack. So it almost got, or not almost. It looked like it almost got you, but it was too late. As you see the elevator start to fall, you start to fall almost with it too. You're almost falling with it, and then you stop and go.
Kick it before it's out of reach. Kick it.
Yeah, there you go. And then you take another point of damage from the like the almost tearing into your like paracord that's almost like tearing into your skin a little bit. You also take 1 point of damage as the paracord binds into your wrist. I would have rolled if you done something crazier than that.
Put it around your neck.
Very important thing we need to figure out right now.
What?
How much did the stim pack heal me from last time?
Nothing.
Nothing?
It brought you back.
Then I'm at 0.
You take
Because
a
I
wound.
was at 1.
You take a wound.
You take a wound now.
Okay.
You take a wound.
But I go
now.
back to maximum though,
Yep.
right? I just have a wound now?
Yeah.
You go back to maximum, but now you have a wound.
Okay.
Yeah, you were fucked up, and then you go do this, and great.
It's funny because I have 2 first aid kits too.
Oh my gosh, yeah, it was like this whole conversation of telling you what he had and what you needed.
So I was like 2 first aid kits, couldn't you?
There were so many things that you could have used already from your pack that you've never used. The flashlight that he asked for. It's like,
I was gonna pull it out, but then he's like, "Oh, you have it on your helmet." So I'm like, "Oh, okay."
no, you did.
Sure.
Sure.
I guess we'll never know.
So I need a wound. What are wounds? You gain a wound. Roll a d10.
What's that one for?
No,
The
not
sex
that.
dice.
We're not doing that.
Oh.
Not a sex dice. 8. An 8. Okay. Okay. A d10 and then
It's my anniversary.
8
Just
is
take it. You want to use it for the weekend?
oh my gosh, dude.
Do we have the kits or what?
So
No, it's what you're gonna
I gotta see what type of damage it was to you.
My foot.
Stomach. What the?
So what happens is that so severity. This is a lethal injury.
Whoa.
Snap. Snap. Oh no. Hold on 1 second. Roll another d10.
Lethal sounds like death.
Roll another d10.
Snap.
0, so I guess 10.
Yeah.
10. Okay.
The worst one.
I gotta time that.
Wouldn't be surprised.
So what happens is that during this
Thanks for playing.
during this this jerk of
Find him.
bringing you back, you almost like in some way of the snapping of the body of his body, it almost snaps you. It snaps you into a point where it let's say that you how can this, I'm trying to like imagine how this happens, but because what it is, because this is a blunt, I'm saying this is a blunt force wound, because it's the closest thing, because it's either blunt force, bleeding, gunshot, fire explosion, or
Bam,
gore.
just hit
or gore.
the fucking ladder.
Your head hits the ladder and you fracture your skull.
Which means I also fracture my helmet.
You crack the helmet. You crack the helmet. Okay. And you have 10 rounds. And in 10 rounds, you have to make a death save.
Even if I use my first aid kit?
Well, let me see about first aid kits. Well,
Let me do it.
this is the thing about reading the player's handbook that I gave you. But,
What?
It's too much learning.
oh yeah, it's not like I'm not doing anything. Let me see.
Table of contents.
You gotta piss what you guys.
Oh no, there's no table of contents.
Oh yeah, let me figure it out. Figure out something that you should be figuring out.
It'll take me twice as long. I assure you.
You are such. I will not be a sexist, but I want to say it. Say you're a woman.
You're a skirt.
You're a skirt. But damn you that you don't do that. You know this, and I have to figure this out for you. What a med kit is. What a med kit does. I think I have to look at the items. First aid kit. I think that's what he has,
Item.
right?
Yeah.
You know, first aid kit, not a med kit.
Same thing.
An assorted of dressing and treatments to help stop bleeding, bandages, cuts, and treats other minor injuries. It does nothing for fatal injuries. So, it's only for minor injuries.
Okay.
So, note that. It does nothing for a head fracture, a skull fracture. So, yeah. You're hanging and from a rope, and you look up and see him very dazed. You see Cassius just kind of in a daze. He's tied to the ladder with that rope, so he's not letting go. But he doesn't look good at all. So he looks super dazed. And I'm sure that he's like trying to do something, but you know he's out of it. What are you doing? You take a look at him. You see his helmet's fractured. His helmet's cracked.
Shit. You okay? He's not responding to me.
He just he's so like just groggy. He a major concussion, beyond major concussion. He's not there.
When we're on the ladders,
He's tied to the ladder,
I'm gonna
and he's trying to get out of it, but it's like very slow.
come back down the ladder. 'Cause I
Mhm.
imagine I was probably a little bit above him.
Yeah.
Come back down,
Uh-huh.
try to grab out of his pack the bandages and try to stop the bleeding on his head.
Well, yeah, take his helmet off. He has his helmet on.
Yeah, I'll take that off.
Are you doing it while he's tied to the ladder?
Taking his helmet off?
Are you doing all this while he's tied to the ladder?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Damn, you're really scared right now.
Stop. But yeah, I mean you can bandage it as best as you can. But what are you doing? Like I said, first aid kit does nothing for lethal wounds. It only does for minor injuries. It does nothing for him.
But
You think you're
Craig
trying.
doesn't know that, so
you're-
it's trying to help.
You're trying to help, but you are. Where are you? What's going on? It's a major concussion. You're kind of a last memory was you murdering some Indians.
Yeah, I'm in my happy place right
So, and then you come back and you're sitting in a hall. You're in a hallway tied to a ladder, and your helmet is off, and you have him bandaging you as you're
Are you
tied.
okay? I'm looking down at him.
You're like tied to the
Grabbing
rope.
his head.
And he's just dangling at the moment, trying to make his way back to the ladder.
now. I'm both heavy and light at the same time.
Wrap him up. Put his helmet back on him.
Okay.
You're good. You're fine. You'll be fine. And we want to go down, right?
Just a little bit.
I'm real sleepy.
Okay.
I could just snooze right here.
You head down to the next ventilation shaft.
Mhm.
So you head down.
Well, to the next.
You pass the door now. You see the door that goes to the
We're
med
right
bay,
down.
and now you're
Well,
at
we're
the,
on the hydroponic side.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So you see the hydroponics door. Do you want to go into the ventilation shaft that's above it or below it? Maggie, get out of his face.
It's up to you, Doctor. What do you think? You want to stay
Hey, we'll stop.
In
in
Maggie,
a closed quarter, or do you want to be somewhere a little bit more easier to move around?
I think we should get spots easier to move around. He's not doing so well.
Okay, so I go through the door then.
to the door wise.
Yeah.
Okay. You see a latch, emergency latch, manual latch to open the door, and it stops a little bit, slowing because the power is starting to wane on this.
QP2, do you have that crowbar?
You hear a loud crash and bang, and a small explosion go off in the bottom of the ship, and it's lights start to dim and dim
Shit.
and dim
Crowbar.
as you start to now pry
help.
open the door. It's so hard. You guys get it open. You guys are into the hydroponics.
Just in case.
Yeah.
Sonar.
Yeah, sonar, get it to make sure, and make sure you got everything. You are
Yeah, bioscanner.
into there. You guys get into the hydroponics. You are stumbling back and forth as you're trying. You see, you're into the hydroponics. You see the plants and all the systems are going offline. It's getting darker and darker. The ship is now starting to almost like your feeding is like almost going a little bit crooked.
Listing? You're listing?
Yeah, it's like
Ship is
the
listing.
ship is losing its ground. As you guys continue walk, Cassius starts to fall behind a little bit, and because we're not in combat, it's kind of 10 rounds is goes by pretty fast when you're not in combat. So
Make a death save.
I need you to make a death save, which is a death. It says when you makes a death save, when you die, the warden. No, it says
When you die.
You gotta roll a d10, baby.
make this last
When you
one.
die, which you
no,
will.
no, that's a death. No,
The rolls
that's
of
a,
courtesy.
That's when you die then.
that's the death one. I'm gonna make sure to look at the death saves one.
Before I make this roll, I tell Calypso, Calypso, if I die, you can have my body
Damn, I told you.
as your new body.
Calypso.
Well, you don't know that you're dying, so you don't know that you're dying.
Yeah, I don't know he's dying either, so I'm gonna start using the
But I
med
can
kit.
feel like I'm dying.
No, you don't.
The other med kit.
Not really.
No, I don't.
No, you don't, because you have a
You
have a
just
skull
concussion-
fracture.
You just concussion. You just fucked
You have
up.
no idea. You're just
hurt bad.
you have no idea what's going on. You're
This
just
is just a
dizzy.
mechanic in the game.
You
It's
never
called
felt like
death
you're gonna
save.
die before, dude?
Oh my god. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
not,
that was you very wrong, obviously, because I'm fucking here.
Yeah,
That's
but
not the
right
same.
now,
It's
I
not the
feel like
same.
I'm gonna die.
Wait,
No.
is this a dream?
No, it's not that. You wouldn't feel like that during a concussion, a major concussion. You wouldn't be thinking
Concussions,
anything.
you can't think of very well.
You can't think anything.
Mm-hmm.
And you will most likely throw up if it's bad enough. It's the worst.
So I think it's just a body save. I think it's just a body save.
I think I can. I know I
Gotta pet them so they can feel
me trying to find this saves, body saves. Damn it. Let me see. Death save. Death
I
save.
see wizards and paladins fighting. There's medieval people.
There's a Minotaur
Damn it.
Minotaur and
with one horn.
some dude with long black hair. I
Medical,
think he's dead too.
medical port classes.
It's kind of weird because it's like wounds and then it just says death save. It's like it doesn't say what death save is.
Oh yeah, I forgot you guys did die.
No skills. Conditions, panic checks.
I was like, who are you guys playing? And I was like, oh, you're playing the demons.
Stress.
Nobody.
No.
Skills,
I'm
advantages,
mad about the
saves.
house now.
I'm pretty sure it's just a body save. What it is. I am pretty damn sure that it's a. Sorry.
That's crazy that one wound in the result of the wound got me
You
to
just rolled really bad.
do a death save.
You rolled really bad.
Well, this game is made to kill
This is what it's about. So
This game makes you not want to roll.
yeah.
This game makes you not want to play it.
No.
Never doing this again.
You guys are just babies.
I like hacking and slashing and murder hoboing.
You like this.
I do.
So well, it's pretty much doing
Yeah,
pretty.
murder hoboing a lot more.
Let's kill everyone.
I'm pretty sure.
Take that whole town trader's inventory right
Um,
back.
Oh, that's pretty cool how they do the death save. That's pretty cool.
What?
What's this, when you die? What's
Oh
when you
yeah,
die,
yeah. No,
though?
don't talk about that yet.
No, it's so
Yeah,
weird.
yeah.
It's-
We'll get there, okay?
No, it's really cool. It's cool how you do the death save. It's pretty
Don't
cool.
worry about that one.
It's cool because you do it and you cover it, and then when you try to check something else,
Yeah.
then
So
you do
we're
it.
gonna just do a body save. We're just gonna do a body save. I'm pretty damn sure that it's a
Yeah,
body save.
it's insane.
Oh,
It's
full
so cool.
body.
So it's a body save as your death save.
Hey, I did it. 34. My save is 49. So I beat it.
Okay. Let me see here. Read more about death saves on 20. Oh, that's the.
Every
Okay,
10
and then
turns,
and then now I find, and then I might even find the page now.
Reroll.
Make the last moment count.
That's
So,
it's weird how it goes to that. That's
give
what
the
it
other
is.
time to escape. When you die, the warden makes a death save. Oh, the warden makes a death save.
Oh.
Oh, so I make it.
Placing the cup.
Oh,
Check the cup.
sorry.
Don't show us.
That's fucked.
Red Solo Cup. I'll fill you up.
Let it be known he found this after my
So
awesome roll.
Shake the cup and place it face down on the table. Cover to that.
How about you just be a good sport?
As soon as someone spends a turn,
How about you shut the fuck up?
Let me fucking kill you.
if we
I mean, that was being nice, all right. So I make a death save
oh,
for
fucking
you.
awesome. Yeah. So when someone checks you for your vitals, the die is revealed and the roll is looked up on the death table.
Oh, so he's gonna check you. So you fall down on the ground right now. He just collapses.
There's a bomb in my chest.
All right.
Okay. I'm gonna check your vitals.
check your vitals. Check his vitals.
It's right here.
What is it? 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 Oh fuck! He's dead. You died. You died. Roll up a new character.
Ooh,
Let's see what it says.
That's way more fun.
That's way more fun.
5 to 9.
He's gay.
The 7 is dead.
Yeah, 5 to 9 is dead.
Oh, wow. You want the lower?
You want
Oh,
0, you're
man.
unconscious. 0's the best. You're unconscious for 2d10 minutes.
That's awesome. I like that.
That's awesome.
No, but that's fun because you just go up and check that. He's like, he literally. So what happens is that you are just like woozy, unsure, and then all of a sudden
I'm
just
fine, fine.
boom,
Okay.
smacks the ground.
What's wrong with you? What's happening?
You walk in right after this, seeing him on the ground.
Checking for pulse, checking everything.
What's going on?
Using my surgery
What's going on?
experience. I think could be too. We've lost another good man.
Both of you make a panic check.
Okay.
So D20?
Yeah.
And above your stress?
And we will take a break.
And above your stress, right?
Yeah, you need to be above your stress.
Come on, that 20. A 1.
Oh, one.
That was almost better. Almost
Adrenaline rush.
Ah!
Yeah, all your rolls for the next roll 2 d10s.
You only succeed when you're above it, right? You succeed.
10 together, all together.
Uh-huh.
For the next 10 minutes, you get advantage on all your rolls.
Okay.
And now roll another d10 and half whatever you get.
Half and 9, so 4.
4. Reduce your stress by 4.
Hell yeah!
So, but you have all advantage for the next 10 minutes on all your rolls. You just start getting a just adrenaline rush pump of almost anger and just like of what's going on. You're just mad
I pick up his gun.
and you just ready. You're fucking ready.
And I hand you my revolver.
And what did you roll?
I rolled a 5.
You're a coward. You gained a new condition. You must make a fear save to engage in violence.
Don't forget to grab
Otherwise,
all my
you
other
flee.
shit.
Mm-hmm.
So you have to make a fear save. If you fail, you have to run away. You're a coward now.
Okay.
So you're scared.
Yes.
As soon as you see him dead on the ground, you.
I take the first aid kit he had, and I'm gonna use it on myself as fast as I can because I'm freaking out. And I'm like, I don't want to die. I don't want to
The
die.
only actual human left.
Yeah, I'm gonna wrap my shit up.
And another party member gone. And now we will take a break and give our player to roll up another character. So we'll be back.
Nice. Can I?
Wrong button. Wrong button. We're back and we're live. Welcome back to our stream. After a horrifying event of Cassius, Cassius,
Experiencing
what is his fucking last name?
Calloway.
Calloway. There you go.
Cassius Clay.
Cassius, I know it's hard to say. It's hard not to say that. But Cassius Calloway almost made it, but with a little bunk to the head, happened to fracture his skull, and just went silently into the night as the Dr. Von Crane checked his pulse, and he was no more. Cracked helmet and all. You see, but then just they walk into the hydroponics bio lab of the ship, and they see a dog. No, I'm joking. They see. I know it's Scooby Doo and Shaggy. No,
Space alien dog.
you see another person just kind of lost in the place because
Johnny comes
of
out.
the events that have been going on in this place. I need you to roll at least a sanity save right now, as you were trying to make sense of everything that's happening to you as you woke up from your cryo sleep.
No.
What is he doing?
Trying to fight the lights.
Oh yeah.
No.
Stop it.
Can't like him either.
I succeed.
Hey. no more. You're gonna get yourself hurt. You succeed.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So, you're able to keep yourself a little centered while dealing with all this craziness that's going on. But you guys see another human inside here. Can the human describe himself and give us a name?
Kevin Smith?
Don't you guys know I shave my head?
Kevin James?
Yeah.
Oh, no, I did not know that.
Hello. My name is, Kimber. My name is Kimber. It's a pleasure seeing some other people alive on the ship. Let me tell you, it's been an experience.
Slowly have the trank pistol just got trained on this person here, this Kimber.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa there, buddy. I'm not your enemy.
That's just to be determined.
Fair enough.
Put your hands up for a second, please.
All right. Okay.
Have you been affected by anything? You've been bitten?
Bitten? No.
Something come by and shove something down your throat?
Quite the question. No.
QP, could you check him?
And the frequency goes off. You do not feel anything from it, so nothing, no reactions.
A little annoying, but
What is your name again? Kimber? Kimber?
yes, Kimber.
What do you do? What is your line of work?
Well, I'm a mechanic. I work with machines, industrial equipment. I'm pretty well versed and experienced in zero gravity, and I'm pretty decent at mathematics, if I do say so myself.
All right, well that's good. How are you with weapons?
I'd say as good as the average person. I definitely don't have any sort of special weapons training.
I'm also going to use my bioscanner while talking to him.
Okay.
Just going to pull it out and start scanning him.
As you're doing that, he's pregnant.
Very interesting.
Koana,
Hmm.
is this a new crew member? A new party member?
I wouldn't quite say that yet.
But will he be taking Cassius's place?
No one's gonna take Cassius's place in my heart.
We cannot leave what's inside of Cassius.
What's inside Cash?
I need you to place your hand on Cassius and place your hand on this new one.
Is this like part of the experiment you did to us?
Of course.
That's terrifying.
Well, Kimberly. Whatever.
Kimber, just Kimber.
Kimber. Come over here real fast. Get real close to me.
Kind of fucking ominous, to be fair.
Kimbo, is your hair blue?
No.
Hey.
I've actually got a buzz cut. Okay, sure. I will approach the man with the noisy gauntlet.
Okay. Come over to this body,
Why?
because the voice in my arm says so.
Huh.
Just hold my hand.
Okay.
Humana.
As you, like, not even,
Rifle,
not
obviously, I
even,
got a
but not
rifle
even,
strapped to
like,
you guys here.
not even, like, whenever you have your
You
hand
took his
already,
rifle?
you have your
Yeah.
hand already
Oh, okay.
on,
Will you have it?
Yeah.
You use it then.
you have your hand on,
I gave you
Cassius.
my revolver.
So I have two now.
You have your hand on Cassius, and as you go to reach out for Kimber, it is the hand that is with the gauntlet that is reaching out towards you. There is that fluid seems to extract from his body, and it almost does this like helix like turn all around your arm, and it goes through, and almost in an instant, very creepy, not enough time for you to react, in a point where your hand is like not even touching his, where this fluid just wraps around his hand over to your hand and then grasps onto your hand and pulls your hand closer to him, to a point that like forcing you into a handshake. That fluid is now going up your arm and now it starts to go into your mouth, into your eyes, into your ears, and I need you to make a fear save as you feel this invading your body forcefully. You did not see this coming.
Fail.
You gain a stress as
Welcome back.
you feel you feel this invasiveness of this fluid like choking you and blinding you, and like the tinnitus, almost like tinnitus starting to like kind of kick in, almost like this like buzzing in your ears. It's overwhelming, and then there's a bit of peacefulness, and then it's gone, and then there's that fear and what just happened to you, and and then a little bit of, you start to cough a little bit, and don't do that. That's gross. That's gross.
Sorry about that.
That's gross. That's so gross.
Get used to it,
Sound
viewers.
effects are not real.
Yeah. There's certain sound effects you don't do.
No phlegm was created in this production.
So, because I'm like now I have to
Fuck,
think
bro.
now I have to think that you have that in you now, and I'm like, go outside.
Go spit that in the sink.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're not breathing right, dog.
Yeah.
Nothing was hawked right now.
Yeah.
Sound like a
Pure,
pug.
it's pure snorting.
He swallowed
And
it.
so I know you swallowed it. Gross.
Day one, dog.
Oh,
All right.
my drink. I'll go get it in a second.
Okay.
There we go.
As you
So you make it worse?
I know he makes it worse. That's his.
That
That's
was
his
me
job.
choking on the fluid,
That was
okay?
his job.
Gargle.
That was his job. As
You're welcome.
I'm done.
Session's done. Over.
What the fuck was that? It was horrible.
I don't know. The wrist won't tell me what kind of experiment it's running on us, but you're part of it now. You're one of us.
Experiment.
Yeah.
The fuck?
And then
Is
now,
that why he died?
now you,
No, he
but-
hit his head.
And that you hear the voice a little bit stronger in your head of This is only to keep you safe. My name's Calypso.
Speaking of keeping you safe, our plan is, I don't know if you noticed, there's big old alien guys on the ship.
You've seen dead bodies on the ship.
Yeah, so if you've seen any dead bodies, that's the reason why they're dead. There's aliens eating people.
Aliens?
Yeah.
What kind of alien?
Big, black, bulging,
Oh,
bulky ones.
just like home.
God damn it. Dill, are you still out there? Anyway.
Sorry, I broke myself. Okay.
That sounds pretty fucking intense, dude.
The BBA, big black aliens.
Okay, BBAs. That's their name, huh? That's what you call them? Alright, that's what they are going forward then. BBAs.
I'm having a hard time. A friend of ours just passed away.
Speaking about staying safe, our plan is we're gonna go through the herb garden that it seems like you were headed towards, and then we're gonna go outside the ship. I'm gonna take a longer route so we don't encounter these aliens. And there's another ship docked to us called the Big Spirit, which is God in my people's tongue.
Ah.
And my people. I'm not a robot, as you can clearly see.
Okay.
You see oil kind of a little bit coming out of his chest as he says that.
Alright.
And yeah, so we're gonna take a longer around. I don't know if you can breathe outside, but I don't have a problem breathing.
Do you have a vax suit?
I don't believe I do, no.
Because we're trying to get the fuck
Well,
out
that
of
one's
here.
compromised.
What were you what were you doing in here, Kimba? Why did you come?
I sort of
this
just made my way in here, seeing as how it seemed to be the place where there were no dead people until, you know, him.
It's a good reason.
Plus, I always feel more comfortable around plants. It's just reminds me of home.
Could all use a bit of home right now.
I understand.
Gonna look around. Have you looked around this room a bit?
No, I haven't been here very long. I heard you guys making your way in, and I hid.
Did you come up in the elevator?
No. I haven't taken any elevators since I saw the ship act questionably. I can tell just by the way the lights are flickering that things are not stable at the moment. I would not want to be stuck in an elevator, as you could imagine. That would be quite terrifying.
Well, good thing because we cut it. So
There's
And
no
I
more
assume
elevator.
that was the very loud explosion which made the ship fuck up even more.
That was something else.
that was before.
He says it's something else, and you say it was you.
No, before.
Okay.
Speaking of, this ship is losing much power, and
Then we're moving. Okay.
gravity will soon be gone.
What about oxygen levels? How are we at oxygen levels?
They're dropping fast.
Percentage?
We have less time than before.
Very specific, Calypso. I love your estimates.
Minus time.
Minus.
We have less time.
I'm pretty good at mathematics.
More time.
You said that. It's very good. Could you help me mathematically look around this room real quick and see if there's anything
I
here?
don't think it has anything to do with numbers and calculations, but sure.
You'd be surprised.
Okay.
The airlock is on the other side of the room
Quick
of the
little
hydroponics.
thing. What happens
Is there?
when you're seeing a bunch of binary code and you see a 2?
That's not good.
Calypso, there was a bunch of 2s earlier.
Binary ones and zeros, my friend.
That's all you hear is a airlock on the other side of the room.
Okay.
Life support. Losing.
Pushing through. See if there's another suit.
There
near
is.
the airlock.
Because there's an airlock.
Yeah,
there
buddy.
are vac suits.
Wow.
Ding ding.
So You see another vac suit over there.
Put it on.
As you make it over there.
Put it on. Putting a gun at
It's
him.
like, put it on. Come with us. Come on now, she.
Instead of take it off, put it on.
Part of the gang now.
Are there? Oh no. While he's putting this on though, before the clicking noise.
Before the clicking noise.
You're like, please, before the quick.
Retcon.
Is there any like magnet boots there too?
Your boots are.
Okay,
The vac suits are.
I think it comes with it.
but I need one. I need a pair.
There's another vac suit.
Okay, probably still some boots.
Okay. I mean, they're part of the suit.
Mm-hmm.
You would have to put the suit on. You don't just take the boots off. They're part of the whole suit.
Oh, I start putting on suit.
You don't have to put on the helmet, but you can put on the helmet for fun. I'm one of you.
Sick. To look like us.
Break the helmet.
Oh no, we need. Oh, could you use the spare?
You gonna break the helmet?
No.
Okay. Yeah.
One less person leaves because of you.
No more jokes. I'm gonna start calling them. But all right. So you put on the, and you hear the little clickers, the little clackers going around.
Mm-hmm.
You get a little glimpse of a little face hugger go behind one of the hydroponics units. As you guys are getting your suits on, you know there's a face hugger in this room moving around. So,
Hey, speed check.
yes. Speed checks to try to get yourself ready and out the door. You actually don't need to do a speed check because you are already suited up. This is for them to get their suits on as fast as they can.
Okay. Can I try to help him?
Sure, you can give somebody advantage.
Okay, I'll try to help the human actually, because.
Okay.
I'm pumped, as you can tell.
Yeah, he has advantage already.
Oh, okay.
Oh
Should
yeah.
I roll it myself and add it to, or did he roll it twice?
You can roll it twice.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, you got it.
19.
I
Cool.
succeeded.
All right, cool. So you get your size suits on time, fast enough. You still hear like kind of like clackers around, moving around. You guys open up the first door to the airlock, go in, depressurize inside. As you guys depressurize to match the outside of the ship, the other one opens up. The sound kind of goes away as it opens up. It's only very slightly until it just goes into nothing, until you hear only your own breath. You hear nothing because you don't breathe.
That's worse. That's somehow worse. It's all tinnitus.
It is a very
You're Peter Griffin.
yeah. Another reminder that you're not. Another reminder and a battle inside your mind that you are not human. As you guys
I'm not robot.
hit onto the outsides of the ship, how are you guys gonna be going? What are you guys doing?
Just attaching those boots
Mm-hmm.
to the ship.
Okay.
First things first. We have one of those cords too.
We have.
You guys still have both?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, we have that stuff. Okay.
Did
So
you-
we should.
Yeah.
I'll say you
Okay.
guys picked up. You guys didn't say it, but I asked you guys.
I would have jumped through this. Yeah.
You guys took his stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
He had a bunch of shit.
Yeah.
So
How many rounds did you have on your SMG?
The app has it.
so I'm gonna grab that rope and then.
Okay.
Fuck. We should. Oh, we're outside of the airlock now.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it. We should have done this before. But
Tying yourself.
tying us together, tether us together.
You can still do it outside.
Yeah. I'm gonna start that. Starting with myself and then.
Tethering yourselves to each other.
Extending it.
Hitting the rope.
Okay. Everyone's tying themselves off to each other.
Mm-hmm.
And you guys then
And
proceed.
5 magazines left, and there are 5 shots per magazine.
25 rounds.
How much was in the gun to start with?
Like what was left in the gun?
Mm-hmm.
I think there were 3 rounds left in the gun out of 5. Because I have 3 out of 5 written over here.
And then
Two
5
shots, right?
mags.
Yeah.
And then 5 magazines.
So you.
5 rounds.
And it's a long range gun. and it does 2d10 damage. Also, can be fired one-handed. So, just so you know.
Sweet. Line them up. So we're tethered. We're tethering.
Mhm.
So we're tethering. We're tethering over.
And moving.
You agree with the tether?
Calypso, fastest direct straight line, as straight as the crow flies.
You see a little projection of the ship kind of appear. You don't see it. You don't see it. You see it.
Hell yeah.
And you see
I see.
and you see a line that kind of just wraps around the ship in a certain way that heads to that thing to the area. And you actually see a little holographic image of a ship that's kind of like a little growth on it. That seems like something's attached to the ship where you guys are leading to.
Follow me, boys.
As you guys head out, it's dead quiet in space. You hear nothing but your voice and your breath. You hear nothing but the clanking of your boots to the ship.
That was a good one.
Jesus Christ.
Sorry, guys.
Rocket Man. But she's like, no. No, that's when the
Play the
tube.
background.
When he's like, they fart into the tube and he's trying to stop it. He's trying to stop it. He's like, no.
It's like Jackass.
Because they're stuck to the tube with each other because they're sharing
stuck
oxygen.
Oh yeah, that's terrible.
Dude, that guy's fucking hilarious.
get in the
Harland. But you guys are heading out, moving. A little bit stressed of what's happening. You adrenaline breathing, but don't have oxygen to take up, so you're good. You are taking up your oxygen pretty fast. You just dealt with a lot of stuff. Please stop pushing it. There's no reason those farts don't even need to happen. They don't even need to happen. God.
Come on!
I know. They're forced.
Oh yeah.
Check for
Please
stains,
stop
right?
pushing it.
Oh my god. Okay. All right.
Oh my god.
So, man, we would be done like an hour ago if it wasn't for the parts. But,
Or take away one string.
I know.
Oh my god.
As you guys continue, you have a 4-hour walk on the outside of this ship, trying to make it. The ship is kind of moving beneath your feet and rumbling at certain parts. You head further, it's getting harder to the ship is moving every time you step. It kind of, it's like a log on the water, just almost kind of rolling underneath your feet. Almost feels like at some points that you're not walking and making any pace because the ship is losing its like the gyroscope on it almost is going out, and it's starting to lose its center as it continues to go. An hour passes by, you guys are just going, nothing is happening. Another hour passes by, just trudging along, going.
Doctor, how's your tank levels?
Yes, we got 2 hours in, so I'm about
Half.
I was gonna say a third, but I guess I'm half.
Well, I have an extra tanker for you if you need it. When you get to probably about an eighth left, let me know.
Okay, 1/8. Okay, I will let you know.
As you guys continue, now you hear a rumble, almost like a vibration through the whole ship. You feel it rumble. And if I don't know what an explosion sounds like in space, but you don't either, but you do see an explosion in space as you see a part of the ship just burst off in the distance.
I'm pretty sure, like, based on footage and stuff I've seen of real astronauts and how they described it, that it'd be pure silence, but if you're connected to something that the vibrations would travel through, you could feel / hear it.
Yeah, I
So
would.
if, like we were holding the ship, I guess.
That's
we
like
might be able
your
to-
feet. You feel the whole vibration of the ship, like I was explaining. Like you
Earthquake style.
feel the vibration, and almost like in an a groan that you feel in yourself, like the ship itself is groaning from the metal breaking, and almost twisting it all, as you see shards of metal just like start flying off in the distance. Another distance, you see another explosion of another part of the ship. The ship is falling apart. Calypso is saying, "We're running out of time. Move fast." So everybody needs to start making speed checks now. Disadvantage for everybody.
What about
You're
me?
at average, so you just whatever.
Is
But
this
you're
running
just-
besides athletics? Is that
Athletics, yeah. Anybody in a back suit is disadvantaged.
Hey, yes.
Do I get any sort of bonus for being trained in zero gravity?
You get to add that to it.
Okay.
That's your bonus.
But it's disadvantage.
It's disadvantage still.
29.
Okay, you pass.
fail?
Fail. Gain a stress.
And this is speed?
Speed.
Fail by 2.
Fail by 2. So gain a stress. As you guys move in, you are the android outpacing them as they start to fall back behind. You taking up your oxygen even faster, levels dropping fast as you guys are falling behind a little bit. You see in front of you a part of the ship start to almost like just bulge in a certain area, and the kind of cracks in the certain spots. You guys are just continuing to go as fast as you can, and this is tiring. You guys are getting tired from this continuous run. Oh, let me see something here.
And I think it's gonna be a long time.
Dude, what is it at? Stress, panic, skills, order, damage,
She got
wounds,
me nervous.
exhaustion. Okay, so, long grueling tasks undiscovered. Long grueling treks or undiscovered planets can easily grind you down. If it becomes relevant, track exhaustion by making body saves every hour. On the failure, gain 1 stress. So that was your speed. Now that you've run for another hour, you've now the 3-hour mark. You guys need to make body saves because of the exhaustion that you're putting yourself through by running on the top of this ship.
So I'm gonna use military training for this? Athletics, rucksack?
Athletics,
Okay.
and you can use 0G still
For body, right?
for body save.
Okay. I'll pass. 21.
Okay.
Barely.
No stress.
I passed.
I feel
Okay.
good.
And then it says so who failed?
Just me.
Just you. On failure you gain a stress and you take 1 damage.
I got a wound now.
Ooh.
What kind of wound?
Now you need to roll a d10.
A wound of the heart.
Will the doctor make it to the ship?
Question. The
Flying out into
Russ
the
Logan
darkness.
for
Roll a d10 for the
D10.
wound. For the wound.
these tanks that we have on our back, these oxygen tanks or whatever.
Yeah.
Do they have like hose bibs, or is it just like connected to the suit?
It's connected to the suit.
Okay, so it wouldn't be like I could keep mine on, but then
Wasn't
like
the same as
transfer
mine, so-
oxygen to the next person.
You could just hook it into them.
Okay.
Yeah, you can just hook it into them.
That's what I meant. Like
Yeah.
hose bib, like
Yeah.
some attachment that go.
Yeah, you would have to be attached to them still.
You rolled a 9.
It's not good.
That's
It's
a
really bad.
fatal injury.
It's bad.
Roll it again.
Told you it's bad.
So
Numbers are bad.
now, let's see what it will be. So you you can I'll let you choose in a way. You can and you get to make it up the story a little bit. So
Alright.
I imagine it being between two things. I imagine it being a blunt force something that happens, or a fire and explosion. I can see both of those things happening at this moment. Both of those require a death save.
Something else I also want to say before he goes.
Before he goes.
We are all tethered right now.
Yeah.
So
So, what do you want? Do you want blunt force or do you want a fire and explosion? Oh, you have a good roll on that. And then,
Just a fucking geyser of fire.
you want a fire? Just in that spot.
Just
Where were you tethered?
California Hot Springs.
You were in the
middle.
front.
I was in front. I was in
You in the
front.
front.
I was number one.
You're in
yeah.
the one. You're in number
1,
one.
2, 3, yeah.
Okay. So.
I thought you were in the front because you were moving the fastest.
Well, it kind of moved, so he's in the back now, I guess.
Oh.
So regardless, he was the first one to tie himself off. That's what I mean. So he's on the end of the rope, not in the middle of the rope. So,
Be a lot worse if he was in the middle.
that's what I was wondering. So, an explosion.
Bring me back.
An explosion
Bring
happens.
me back. QB2, you're loyal, right?
So,
Finally.
I think what you.
as soon as someone spins their turn checking. Okay, so yeah. So let me shake this
Then
up.
your turn to check.
Send your turn to check.
So it's rolled. It's on the table. So how this happens is, you guys were running and you're just like getting exhausted. You're falling behind, way behind everybody, to a point where one of those bulges of those explosions, like right underneath your feet, you take a look down, you see it, and boom, explodes, and you look back and you see that he's engulfed in this like a short flame that comes out and burns out really quick. I mean, it's just like, and then goes out.
Does his oxygen tank explode too?
Oh my God, yeah. So
Depends on how hot it is.
yeah. I mean, it would be very hot. It would be super hot. But we could whatever you want.
What's the roll?
Whatever
that I
you
can
want.
What's the
survive?
roll though?
So
I check.
you go and turn
I got
back.
it.
You just check from a distance. I'm already gone.
I look for the oxygen tank. No, I gotta check back.
You go. Well, let's say this oxygen tank didn't break because it would just be you burnt up his suit. But his tank is super hot right now, and it's almost to a point of like, it's like sizzling almost and kind of like whistling. He's almost out of oxygen, anyways. So, you go and check. Go ahead and check if he's alive. What's
What
the
is it?
number?
Fuck. I'm dead.
You have died.
I run. I say it's about to explode.
you see the explosion go, engulfs him. The line is cut already. It's burnt off. So it's
He goes like this, like, yippee-ki-yay, motherfuckers!
yeah. It's just like, what was the last thought?
I'm a
Because
real
as
cowboy!
as the explosion goes up, the last thing you see and you look up, do you say anything? Do you? You have a, you have a
that was
second.
very, very interesting.
It's very, very interesting.
Yeah.
That's it. Just like incinerates and burn, and the force of it just rips your suit apart. Holes all through his suit, and you see that the burnt spots on him. and
He starts to
and then
puff
his
up.
body, and then you notice that you notice that the cord is cut and burnt. The cord is gone. His body begins to float away because the floor and his mag boots aren't connected anymore because there is nothing beneath him to connect to. As his Dr. Von Crane slowly floats out into space, into nothing,
Dr. Vaughn, erase.
as Kwana is the only
Just a
last one of the
pipe
original
just
one.
hit him out of his bag.
Just out, this pipe just floats out perfectly and goes just with him, just
With
kind of
the
rolls
sun.
rolls with him, and he floats off into space. You guys need to keep moving. You guys keep moving. You have 1 more hour to go.
You gotta be knock on wood. You gotta be Ripley. You gotta be Ripley.
Right.
We need to roll some kind of check, right? We just saw
Kimber.
him die.
Yes, you need to roll a panic check. You need to roll a panic check.
Kimber.
What?
Watch your levels.
Fuck, I don't know.
What'd you roll?
14.
14, and yeah, so and you're.
Because I also had the hazard suit too, and I had a little.
That's
I had
a
an oxygen
D20 roll,
tank
right?
too.
yeah,
Panic?
D20, and you have to roll over your stress.
So I had a big one and a little one too.
You roll. You have
I
your
I have to roll over my stress?
Yeah,
Mhm.
over your stress.
I matched my stress.
Oh,
So I guess I
you
failed.
you fail. You have to roll over it.
Mm-hmm.
So yours though, you've rolled a 14.
Mm-hmm.
Increase your maximum stress by 2 again. And you see
Wait, it says once per session I could take advantage on a panic check.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what
Teamster
there
baby.
you go.
I succeed with a 9.
All right, cool. You got out of it.
There you go.
Where you see the ship exploding in certain areas, you look around and all these holes and these explosions are coming out. They look like some creature just coming out at certain areas. They're not explosions, they're creatures that are coming up every single where. It almost looks like these worm-like things that are just exploding out of the walls and coming back in. It's like whack-a-mole with these worms that are coming up all over the place. You're having these weird visions of some creature inside this thing. That is what happened, and then your stress is permanently increased right now by 2. Your minimum is raised by 2.
Mm-hmm.
You start to feel yourself panic, but then catching your resolve and steeling yourself. For some odd reason, you feel okay. Maybe you've seen death once before in your life, and you've kept to yourself.
Just like Paul.
As you continue to move on,
I want to run closer to him, and obviously, I mean, he's probably halfway through his tank or whatever.
he's burning through a lot of it.
I'm going to start siphoning off my
Start
oxygen.
giving him, pumping up his tank, filling his tank more up and stuff, so you can, as you guys continue to run, you still have an hour left, so you guys have to make another body save on this.
Has it been 10 minutes yet?
Yeah, it was within another hour, so yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Okay, but do have advantage still.
Yeah.
Or no, body save, I do not.
Body save.
Fail.
Fail. Okay, so gain a stress. And you gain a point of damage.
Ooh, I fell.
And you gain a point of damage and a stress. Burning through that oxygen fast. As you guys see now in the distance, the ship. This ship is crazy looking. It's not a normal ship. It looks weird. It looks like there's a tree on the side of this ship. Doesn't look like a ship. It looks like a tree. It looks like a tree with no leaves. Just a weird spiral-like tree that seems to almost like a bullet of some type, and the roots almost just kind of like grab and grasp onto the ship.
Well, Kimber, I told you God was hugging the ship.
This is God?
Mm-hmm. It's the Great Spirit. Great Spirit! I'll see you.
Sounds good.
Open the hatch.
And you guys continue to move forward to get onto the ship. And you see when you get closer to the ship actually just, it opens. It just parts ways, and the tree just starts to move and move in different ways. you get into you easily walk into the ship, not a problem. They let you in. You have the thing that I told you in the beginning was very important to have. So you're able to command the ship to open up. You get inside. You see parts of the ship inside that are kind of close to the biomechanical stuff that you've seen in the other ship, but a little bit different. It seems like instead of integrating it with metal and industrial things, it was integrated with natural, like
other life.
well, it seems like with trees and bone and stone and hide and things like this, like natural things that of the earth that the biomechanical thing parts were integrated with. As this
Impressive.
as this tree, it looks very comfortable inside. I mean, it looks very for you for it's a very native
Very homey.
of a feel to it, but not necessarily feels great because you just dealt with a lot of people dying. Your once when you were thought to be human,
I am
half
human.
brother dead. You did want to kill him, but he is now dead. Though it is a different feeling once you do it and it's done, and it also wasn't by your hand. It's a different feeling. And also the one like Dr. Von Crane who did care for you, but
Sometimes a
gone.
little too much.
Yeah, that was a false rumor. And Frank
That was the fake one.
and
Dom.
Jebediah and all these other people that have come your way, you have got onto the ship. You see on the ship, there's 2 pods. There's 2 people on them. The Great Spirit says, and at the same time you hear Calypso saying at the same time, "We must leave. We must leave."
To Mars.
And as you, who is piloting?
Do you know how to pilot, Teamster? No?
Nope.
Uh,
I know mechanical repair.
well, you have 0G. And that's the next best thing to piloting. You've been trained in the G-Force.
I mean, I know my way around equipment, mechanical repair, and I have 0G experience, and I'm good with mathematics.
You probably have the best.
Well, I'm certainly no professional, but I can give it a try if we have no other choice. I'd rather do that than stay here and explode.
There you go.
As you jump into the pilot seat
Get
of
it on.
this,
I hope one of these guys in this pod.
plenty, like it's the seat is like cowhide and like it's like very
Oh, economy class.
yeah, it's actually way better. But pretty comfy. It's pretty comfy.
I call it the dude chair.
I mean, yeah, there's like antlers and bone. Everything's all just very natural. Everything's natural made. As you guys get into the ship starts to unlatch from Calypso's ship. As you guys begin to take off, the ship behind you begins to just fall apart. You see Odysseus still flying, not disturbed,
Not phased.
not phased, moving, and you guys just detach and to begin your next destination on this ship. But we will end the session there as you guys take off on this ship, and with 2 other people in the pods in these cryo-like chambers, a little bit different than the ones that you guys crawled into. These ones are, but 2 people that are sitting inside there. Have no idea who they are. And then we will come back next session to see how this goes, how this inevitably ends. So
With Kimber as God.
we we made it this far, 3 episodes now, and we have one of the original players still alive.
Let's go. That's our Ripley.
Believe
it or not.
Hopefully,
The most
I
reckless
make it.
motherfucker around here.
He's Ripley and fucking Calypso's the cat.
Yeah. There you
Mr.
go.
Jones or whatever that cat's name is.
There you go. So
Mr. Bicklesworth.
we will come back next time with our other player who was out because his boy's birthday is this birthday party.
Birthday bell.
So happy birthday, Hayden. You never watched this, so it doesn't really, you don't hear shit. So
We'll clip it.
yeah.
Clip it for you.
Happy birthday. All right.
He was on the channel once.
Oh, yeah,
a
he
little bit
did.
too,
He
you.
did. He did. All
Ride
right.
the wolf.
So yeah, it was awesome. Good job, guys. It was a fun deaths. I think all really cool deaths.
Fun ways to die.
Pretty
much.
So, yeah, good shit, guys.
Oh no.
So I guess we'll see you guys next time. So thank you for coming along with us. We appreciate you. You know, mostly YouTube because you know we're talking to like one guy out there on Twitch.
You know who you are. You know you are, dude.
But we
You're
do this
special.
because we want to. We don't care. And also,
Right.
it's nice for me because I don't have to take notes.
Mm-hmm.
So I can just be the DM. All right.
For us, not for you.
Anyways, we love you guys. Take care and
Suck it easy.
Lick it clean.
Yeah.
All right.
Remember.
Bye,
We're
guys.
bad people.
Love you, people.
Bye.